Greetings, everybody. My name is Coinstamp. Welcome on in to another session of Elden Ring. Deathless, all content, fire spells only, routing, which means we're not doing a run yet. We're piloting what the game looks like so that we can do a real run later. Greetings to you, Mr. Jason. Since I'm late, I'll make sure I've gone over all the chat messages first. Good to see you, good sir. I hope you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. I'll make some announcements in a second, or maybe not announcements, but like I'll say some stuff in a minute. But first, it is time for us to read the placards and show our appreciation to our financial contributors, our financially generous senators and inductees. That's fine, Mr. Jason. Take your time with that. You have plenty of it. I do read these placards at the start of every stream once we get started as a way to thank the people who are generous with their money. And I will do that right now. And your way to be on these placards, for the record, is, Twitch subscriptions, Patreon or Coffee memberships, or a one-time donation through Coffee or other similar platforms. Let's get right to it. I'd like to thank Mr. Gordu Goku for their continuing patronage over on Patreon. I can see that I can definitely see that message was needed to be retyped. Mr. Jason says, indeed, plenty of it and all wonderful. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Mr. Gorda Goku, please do enjoy the benefits that come along with your Valkyrie tier membership over on Patreon. I would also like to thank Mr. Rasby the Player for their continuing donations on the Coffee platform through by maintaining their Valkyrie tier membership, paying way more than would ever be asked of such a membership per month. I really appreciate it, good sir. Please do enjoy the benefits and privileges of that membership package. And while I don't have any, current subscribers or one-off contributors during this month's cycle, I would like to, take a moment and just thank people who've done that in the past. If you've got an Amazon Prime, you can, use your Prime for free on this channel or other channels. If you have Twitch Turbo, know that the ads you're skipping, do serve me at the same time. I get the revenue that I would have missed by you skipping the ad, all that fun stuff. But that being said, I do appreciate people who've taken the time to maintain or purchase a subscription or make any one-off donations, as well as other people who have used the other platforms in the past. Your patronage means a lot to me. I want you to know that. Without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and start talking and maybe get us off this screen. How's that sound? So last time, we completed a lot of, we completed quite a few bosses. We wiped face to the Black Blade Kindred a bunch, and a whole bunch of other stuff. We wiped face Tuesday more than I would have expected, but like I said, I need to show you guys that this challenge run is not easy. Never just any percent. There are people that died at any percent hundreds of times. Never mind mods, with restrictions on what I can and can't do and all kinds of other stuff. So if you guys thought that I was making this look easy, I promise you it is not. What else? So today's goal is going to be the Dragonkin Soldier of Nokron, and maybe even the rest of the Siafa River over in you know, around this area. Like our next goal is going to be like going into Nokron from the surface from a different point. Mr. Jason says, so Mr. Coin, good sir, when Mario Kart 8 released for the Nintendo Wii U back in 2014, there were some key rings offered at select retailers in the UK exclusively. They were a bullet bill key ring that was available through most retailers, a golden dash mushroom key ring that was available through a select few retailers, and a red shell key ring that was available exclusively through the Nintendo UK official store, with the Mario Kart 8 limited edition, as well as a bullet bill t-shirt part 1. Cool. I can't wait for part 2. I'll probably save that part of what I want to talk about for later. Mr. Jason says, I love that the above message is only a part 1 for Mr. Jason. Mr. Jason, you could write novels with how much you talk about Nintendo merchandise and collectibles and other stuff. It's fine. I am used to reading encyclopedias from you, good sir. I like it when people are passionate about the things that they're doing. It always reads as hollow and sad when people talk about things when people are less enthused than they could be talking about stuff they like, for whatever reason. So I do want to apologize for yesterday, guys. My left shoulder just was not having it, even with like Tylenol or Aleve. It just was not doing it. So I had to take yesterday off. I'm coming to find that editing anything is just a lot harder now because my left shoulder likes to flare up when I do that. Or if I type long periods, my left shoulder, it's not even my arms or my hands where I expect the pain to be. It's my left shoulder. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know if that's an indicator of a spinal problem or what, but it's kind of stinky. Anyway, we have a boss to kill first, and maybe one or two other things to do with said boss or said area around the boss. Okay, it does look like I have everything. We'll go ahead and shuffle that back over because we're not gonna want to we're definitely not gonna want to be wearing that into the fight. We're just going to change gear right here. And I'm pretty sure it is daytime right now. Awesome. So we could definitely use this sword then. What was I saying? Right. So I hate starting off with the boss quite so soon, but you know, this is a challenge run. We got to get to work. I will read this message first. Mr. Jason, of course, has all 3 of those retailer exclusive key rings. Another UK retailer named Shop2 also got 2 exclusive t-shirts. One of them was a Blue Shell Second is Best t-shirt. Nice. And a Bowser t-shirt. Mr. Jason was aware of the former t-shirt and he knows he had it in his collection. But Mr. Jason has recently found a Bowser t-shirt in his collection. Nice. Is there a third part to that by chance, Mr. Jason? Just curious. And while you're answering that question, I will explain the splits for people that are new here. Hi, yes, we're getting ready to engage in a boss. When that happens, this little overlay will come up. So my face is blocked, so you can see it. I know people can see it, but you can't. People have a harder time talking to someone when their face is obscured. At least that is the training that most common people would have in their speech therapy classes. So when I put up this screen, you know, that means I'm busy with whatever split I'm on, as highlighted in red. So if someone's a first-time chatter or saying hi, that is completely fine. I'll say hi. But then otherwise, you know, please wait or please be understanding as I work on the boss. You know, or whatever complicated part of the split I'm doing where I feel I need to lock in. Mr. Jason says, maybe, sarcastically. Well, you know, I don't care how many parts, I'm just curious. Mr. Jason says, as for this Bowser t-shirt, good sir, this Mario Kart 8 Bowser t-shirt is most definitely a bit of a mystery, for I cannot find any information on it on Google. I have not seen anything on it on eBay, and there are even 0 unboxing videos of it on YouTube. So I'm hoping that I can find information on it, but yeah, I'm unsure right now. Okay, so the 3-part volume is complete. I hope you find some information, good sir. Because, I mean, how do I word this? Mr. Jason, are you familiar with the series called Fallout by any chance? Just asking. Also, while you're answering that question, I will immediately turn over here and switch what I'm doing. Let me turn that around so people can see it. And I may or may not need to mirror it. I wish I could mirror pretty easily, but I have a... I think I mentioned it before, but I thought I would, you know, show it actually show the box. Yeah, I've got the 2-in-1 SD card reader. So the only other part, the only other 2 pieces of hardware I need to start modding my Switch 1 are, it's like an RCM switch, and that's like another $10, and then a USB to USB-C cord. That's about the only other those are the 2 other things I need. We'll go ahead and swap back. Mr. Jason says, I have heard of that series, good sir. Okay, so in Fallout 3, very specifically, is it Dirt Shade? Is that the thing I'm thinking of? I'll be able to find out in a second. There is a young lady named Sierra Petrovita. She's a character in Fallout 3, and she is it in Hackdirt? Girder Shade. Yeah, she's in a location called Girder Shade, which sits under a ruined interstate ramp. And her home is a Nuka-Cola museum. You kind of remind me of her with how enthusiastic she is about Nuka-Cola and Nuka-Cola Quantum and the history of like the Nuka-Cola factory and stuff. She knows everything there is to know about Nuka-Cola. She even talks about the irradiated material in Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's incredible. If you ever get the chance, please look into her character. It's quite fascinating. I love when people geek out about stuff like that. Mr. Jason says, I know that with 100% certainty that the Bowser t-shirt is 100% an official t-shirt, as it was definitely something that the retailer shopped to, offered with pre-orders of Mario Kart 8 from the Nintendo Wii U, good sir. Okay. I'll see if I can't find something during the 3-minute break. You know, at the top of the hour. I may be able to find something. It's just a Bowser t-shirt to my understanding, specifically for Mario Kart 8. Mr. Jason says, I would look into her character one day, good sir, but right now I'm already observing a fascinating character. I appreciate that, Mr. Jason. Speaking of observing characters, a truly dapper gentleman, Mr. Jason says, thank you. I appreciate the flattery, good sir. Speaking of characters, it is time for you guys to watch the backside of my character as we fight a boss. I've been waiting to stake this over to, you know, a proper split. I will see you guys on the other side. Please wish me luck. Because this guy is chonky. He's got lots of health. Mr. Jason says all you need is a velvetizer and a monocle. The monocle might be easier to come by than the velvetizer. I'll put it that way. All right, enough of me yammering. Let's get to the hammering. Ah, that's better. That is much better. And we were kind of able to do that. Having that attack boost from the sword really helped. Not having the FP, of course, sucked, but you can't really. The thing about the sword is you can't really. It's already got boosts on it. You can't. You don't get the like extra affinity effects because this already has 3 of them on it. But he actually isn't too hard. He's hard in the beginning when you could come across him from the lower section of Siafa River. He is hard then because he's way too high level, has way too much health. Compared to when you could fight him here after you've fought Radon. Yeah, after you've fought Radon, this guy's stats aren't so bad. You're used to it. All right, so now it's time to actually delve into Upper Nokron. You guys are gonna love this place, I think. I think our real goal is going to be at least the Nox Night Maiden. Now, I actually need to kill her twice. If I want any chance at all of the at all of the different codex entries she has, kind of like Renala. At least with Renala, you can kill her once and be fine. So actually what I should probably do is write her name twice. Yeah, you guys didn't think we were gonna have to do a boss resurrection, were you? You guys thought that was gonna be just for, you know, just for show. Oh, no, no, no. That would be too easy. No, instead, just gonna drop down. Instead, what's gonna happen is Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, to reiterate, I know for 100% certainty that the Bullet Bill t-shirt and the blue shell second is best t-shirt are official. Oh, I assumed every, oh, heck nabbit. I forgot about that. All right, take a death on the way there. I completely messed that up. I assumed all the merchandise you were talking about were official. You would have said, you know, unofficial or something, right? If you truly meant that, right? Or you would have said you would have been not certain. So yeah, your sentence tells me what I need to know. Mr. Jason says I just can't place the origin of the Bowser t-shirt right now. Well, since I know it's related to the Mario Kart 8 Wii U release, I can see if there's maybe that type of information is geo-locked for some stupid reason. I doubt it, because everything you're talking about is UK merchandise, but sometimes you just never really know. Information can be geo-locked for the silliest of reasons. Oh yeah, that's 60k runes. I don't want to lose that. All right. Where is our friend, the drop-off? Is that over here? It's down here. Okay. Yeah, I just had to take a second and find it. All right. We're in Nokron again. Mr. Jason says it was Mario Kart 8 Wii U from the retailer Shop 2. Yes, good sir. Yep, very well. I hope to find something during the 3 minutes that I am on commercial break, but I make no promises because I could end up having to do something during that time. And Mr. Jason says it is Bowser in his cart holding a red shell. Understood. I'll see if I can't find it. And the t-shirt is black. All of that is helpful. Thank you incredibly much for filling in the gaps on that. Just trying to like really mind my position here. I know down here they show you a new, like, you start seeing a couple of new enemy types here in Nokron, because this place was sort of sealed off until the meteor crashed into it. And I will probably want my lantern for some of this. Okay, so far so good. Oh yeah, I should actually probably check on this before I get too carried away. The results of the poll should have concluded today. In our Discord server, I had conducted a poll. Nope, they are not. There are more. Oh, hold on. No. Yeah, that should be, Mr. Jason, if you wouldn't mind, good sir, in my Discord server on the voting for content channel, in said server, can you confirm whether or not the poll, the most recent poll, is clickable or unclickable for you, if you don't mind, good sir. It just lets me know, the things I need to say about it more than anything. So far, there've only been 2 votes on it. Yeah, only 2 votes, and both of them are yeses. So not this Friday, because I need time to prepare. I need to actually select the game and everything. But assuming that the votes don't change, and the yeses are the ones that went out, then starting next Friday, I will be making Friday the game request backlog day, and we will be doing some different things on Friday as like a way to preemptively combat burnout, among other things. Okay, so welcome to Nokron, the Eternal City. If you guys wanted to watch a lot of hardcore platforming, it's here. A lot of rune pieces are going to be on platforms and stuff. They're going to be tucked kind of in and out of the way. And it's going to be real tricky to find out whether or not rune pieces are going to be skippable. Some of these are definitely skip potatoes if I ever saw them. At least the city sections. The flat open plains of the Siafa, or the cliffs of the Siafa River areas with the ancestors might be a little bit more linear, and thus a little bit more easily navigable. But these platforming chunks are, Nelly, there are. How are you meant to do that? This feels like a hard skip for certain. But maybe not. It just kind of depends. We're gonna try. He says, knowing he'll have to do all this jumping again in a hot minute. Oh boy. All it takes is just like one. We will find more of these. It's fine. Speaking of, and they shall appear. Now, these silver tier enemies come in a couple of different varieties. They're just the basic ones. Then you have ones that shoot out needles or like lancets or whatever. Then you have ones that are armored, and then you have ones that are electrified, as well as electrified and armored. Most, if not all of them, are silver tiers, but they are very susceptible to electric spells if you have them. Otherwise, they can be... How do I word this? If you have magic spells that let you play keep away, use them. Otherwise, be prepared for like the occasional annoyance with these. What did I want? That would be why. Cool. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? They all of them spew these like needle-like projections. Gonna not let them, hurt me too much. and we get these like these silver tear husks that you know, unsurprisingly make silvery amalgam. I believe they... Oh, actually, do they make anything else? No. Yeah, all these make are silvery amalgam. Mr. Jason says, I know one thing, good sir. I don't remember the event, and I also, shockingly, cannot find a lot of information pertaining to that either. But I actually won a Mario Kart 8 t-shirt in a Nintendo UK competition in the game in one of the game retail stores. Nice. So, I mean, that should be traceable given the time. It's just a matter of, you know, I'm gonna guess you've clearly tried to trace the origins of the article of clothing already, and the issues are why you're talking about it now. What I am doing is jumping across these things. Gonna kind of just keep an eyeball out. Oh yeah, these guys are dangerous. But at least I can take care of them from a distance. Mr. Jason says, but that is not the Bowser t-shirt, good sir. Also, BRB, take your time. Okay, and there's nothing over there, which is just fine. Yeah, so basically what you're doing is you're kind of just walking around and you're trying to like be as careful as you can when you make these jumps. Because it's really, really hard to ensure you've got good footing when you make them. You can't really use your mount. There's no torrent here. The only place you can use torrent is out here in this open field. But then at some point you become unable to use him again, and it's oh yeah. Just do this here. Okay, and then we'll use the... There we go, got him. That wasn't so bad. Also, we should definitely be switching back to the first set. I wish there were a pair of gloves for that set, but the whole point is that it's supposed to be like, you know, rugged, you know, kind of, rugged barbarian, like leather barbarian axe wielding type of a set, or anything. Okay, and I do not see anything on that platform, so we missed out on nothing when making these jumps, which is good. I don't like missing out on stuff. Okay. Then we have, I believe, another new enemy type down here at the bottom, if my memory serves me correctly. Okay. Oh, I see him down there. Yeah, except they're too far away. So there's there is definitely a range of effectiveness on these. That kind of sucks. That means you're not allowed to mark from like super far distances. These guys, the Fallen Hawk Company, like to come out in swarms. They come in a couple of different varieties. They can use shields. They sometimes have ghost flame torches. They can use swords. They can be quite a nuisance because they kind of mob in packs of like 5 to say 7. They're kind of like human-skinned demi-humans, probably as much as I want to say. Because if you look at them, look, the skin is pale and emaciated. They've got like a rib cage and stuff when it's not jiggling about. Their spines kind of punched out. You can see the flayed skin on their wrists, that kind of thing. Yeah, that is definitely a that is definitely a that's a human if I've ever seen one. But they're humans that have been changed by their environment. It's like looking at the flayed men from Fallout New Vegas. Has anyone ever played Fallout New Vegas? I have. I've beaten it. In my own spare time, that is. I've beaten it. I picked the NCR ending, of course, because, screw Caesar's Legion. But no matter what ending you pick, for the residents of the Vegas Strip or anyone else, there are problems with each one. Obsidian did a really good job at writing those in such a way that they were all individually problematic. The NCR, the New Republic of California, or the New California Republic, excuse me, behaves like the U.S. military and likes to bully people when words don't work, often covertly through special ops. You have Caesar's Legion, who literally nails people to a cross and engages in open slavery. Yep, slavery comes back in those dark times. Only it's a lot more individual compared to, like, say, in real history where people of color and darker skinned folk among the non-white races were preferred as enslavable targets for whatever reason, never mind women and children who were also enslaved, both in the real world and now. Like, slavery is such a hot topic. It's not funny. And talking about it is fine. It's just don't condone it. Like, people should be free. It's really not that hard. There's no such thing as, tolerable slavery. Enslavement is bad. Being bound to someone else's will, and not being allowed to engage in freedom of choice is just always bad. There's another one of these that I do have to individually find. I know there's another entry for these. Yeah, slavery is bad. And people want to bring that back. Don't. I know when the U.S. pulled out of Afghanistan, should never have been there in the first place. We really wanted those opium fields, everybody. That's what it was all about. You think the U.S. went in for the benefit of the Afghan people? That's what the U.S. military is going to tell you, but no. The U.S. was interested in the opium fields in in that region of the world. They wanted to have them. They wanted to have access to them, to extract them. So no. And once we pulled out and, you know, we gave the Taliban enough time, they brought slavery back. They brought, as a matter of fact, it is gender specific slavery for women. It's gross. Oh, I guess I could have gotten the mounted Revenant follower. We could go back and grab that particular codex entry. Would this be... This would be like Hidden Mysteries, right? I'm trying, or the Accursed. Trying to figure out where this is. Maybe Cycles of Rebirth? Oh yeah, there's a couple of these I could go and grab. It's not life and death. You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks. We do take commercial breaks here at the top of each and every hour. You know, when that time comes in about 4.5 minutes, there will be a timer to the left of my webcam. That will display how long the break is for, 3 minutes, as well as the amount of ads that are playing. And during that time, you know, I encourage everyone to get up and take a stretch break rather than, you know, look at ads, because those suck. They suck a lot. There needs to, the problem is that there's way too much advertisement. That said, I bet we can probably find this entry if I just sort by alphabet here. But I will be doing the same thing. I'll be getting up and taking a stretch break. I highly, highly encourage you guys to do the same. But spend the time however you want. Once that time is up, the ads will be done. I'll be back at my desk and we can pick right back up, you know, where we left off. Promise. Fallen Hawk Company. Okay, that appears to be the only one. Is that a shunned drag? Or Motley Crew, maybe? Yeah, it's the Motley Crew. I just saw it. Right down here. Okay. That's the only one of its kind, too. All right. Good to know. I like that news. I'll take that news. But for now, let's get to work. Yeah, you can definitely alert them from a number of miles away, and they like to just... Uh-oh. Just gonna come in. Just like that. If you see the archers, take them out, because the ghost flame really freaking hurts. Yeah, these guys, I make them look easy. They haven't landed a hit yet. As soon as they land a hit, I promise you, it's gonna look completely different than it is. Completely different. No shot that they look easy after that. Just gotta, you know, mind our positioning as we're moving about. Some of these are stationary at least. We just let rain fall upon them. See, they kind of have the same, like, God. They have kind of like the same moveset as like a foot soldier. Yeah, that's what these all are, by the way. What on earth? Okay, they're coming from over there. Just do something like this. And then we should be good to go there. Spirit Flame Arrow. Oh yeah, these are the Ghost Flame arrows. They build up frost or frostbite. That's what I should say. They're pretty gnarly arrows, if I do say so myself. As long as you kind of fan out, you know, you have good long range coverage, or, you know, good area of denial, area of effect attacks, you should be okay. That said, these guys do like to sneak up on you, so we'll be back after the commercial break. See you guys then. Sorry about that, everybody. I am back. I had to clean up a little bit of a mess, so my apologies for that. I have not found anything quite yet on the shop go. Let me make sure I've got this correct. I have not gotten anything quite yet. Also, I typed it wrong, I see, so I have to search again with the shop 2 correctly. From Mario Kart 8 Wii U. Yep. Okay. So hopefully in the next coming and after the next hour, I should have something for that particular t-shirt. So yesterday, what I did decide to do with my time, you know, because my left shoulder after a few hours was fine if I wasn't doing computer stuff. It was computer stuff that aggravated it. I went and hung out with my sibling, you know, at a local trading card store. Also, let me just do a quick double check. Okay, yeah. A quick double check on the on folks there. I went to a local trading card store. With them, and we sat down and played some Magic the Gathering Commander, all for the cost of a single booster pack, which was my sibling was nice enough to cover me that day. But it was like a $5 booster pack, so it wasn't cheap, but it certainly wasn't like a collector's booster or something else that would have been, you know, $18, $20. It wasn't a box or a like a set of like 5 or 6 packs or something like that. When it comes to trading cards, I'm more of a singles guy. I like individually crafting my deck from those cards. It is certainly cheaper to randomly pull from packs rather than pay for the individual market value of a card, but I never liked doing that as a kid. I never liked pulling, you know, hoping for ghost rares or mythic rares in Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh packs. I was never that kind of kid. I always preferred shopping and buying like either local singles or other sorts of singles. Hot singles in your area? Go to your local trading card game store near you.
Sure, Jan.
Sorry, I had to say something as like a nice, you know, saucy little quip. So see, the key in, I say this is the key in Elden Ring period, is just don't fight groups. You don't have to fight. If you can fight individual enemies, that's always going to be better for you, especially the scrawny, you know, ones that like to engage in pack tactics. Yeah, just don't let them do that. And you will be so much better for it. But if you have to fight in groups, you know, just, you know, either be evasive or, yeah, either be evasive or, you know, have area attacks that will control how and when these sorts of guys can approach you. Not much more I can say than that, really. Oh, you have some poise, do you? I see. The poise is gonna make that a little bit more tenuous for me. Oh, this is too good. Too good not to like engage. Nice. Okay, and then I know we have at least one or two over here. I know this area has at least one, if not probably two. I'll try to like bum rush. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I was worried I was kind of attacking into a counterattack there, but I cast fast enough that I don't have to worry about that with those scrawny little blockers. Yeah, anytime you don't have to use a flask, that's just good practice. But you know, I got a chance to socialize with people. I got a chance to get out of the house. I was sort of being driven stir crazy. It was a good time. I genuinely liked playing Commander at the store, and you know, I only have to buy an entrance pack during Wednesdays. So if I show up on Sunday, I don't have to worry about that. You know, quote unquote. Not that I bought the pack, but still, you know, I definitely would have had to buy a pack. I did get a deck box so that I could stop carrying quite so many loose cards in my suitcase. Actually, all my stuff is properly sleeved now. Okay. I still have unsleeved cards, but all my stuff is like properly protected now. Which is really good. My friends always complain when I bring unsleeved cards to game night. Always. It's kind of really stinky. I get it. They want to see me shuffle sleeved cards. You just can't always afford to do that. You know, I'm broke. I do this. I kind of, you know, do this as a side hustle. I do want to be bigger on this platform. I fear as though I probably have to rebrand if I would like to make that happen, because I've spent so much time dead. It's not funny. But I'm always thankful for my local following. I truly am. Oh, yeah, no, no, thank you. Sword woman is gonna have to come up through there. And we technically identified them earlier? Maybe. Oh, you gonna back up? You don't like coming through these areas. Huh. I guess you're gonna back up. Good. The swordswomen we've seen. I believe we've also seen the monks that have the hammers. So we are gonna see both types. It's gonna take some time for that to happen. We're not in the section where we can use a horse yet. Where it'll be after we cross into that bridge territory there. That's when that can happen. thought I heard something rustle in like the greenery, but I think that was just my ears playing tricks on me. Drop on down. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. It's like, no, I can't make the jump unless I run into it and literally press it to jump. So I had to press it to jump, everybody. These I know are armored. Okay, so here, we get to have a really cool fight. We get to, you know, do a Dark Link, so to speak. We get to fight against ourselves, you know, albeit in a different form. These are always cool kind of fights. So the tactics that work on a Tarnished that have my exact same move set do in fact work. Now, what I could do is I could take off, you know, my stuff and be absolutely, you know, buck naked. If I wanted to do that. Let's see if that works, actually. Hold on. Because there's like I believe this is the way you would cheese it, is you would load in with some spells. Then when you go to do that, I do actually need to craft. I do need to store these runes, or I'm gonna have a bad time. Sacramental Virgin. Yeah, let's do that. Cracked crystal. That all seems fine. Just kind of, you know, making sure I take care of the crafting material problem we were experiencing. Also the Golden Roa. I believe all of our recipes take regular Roa raisins, so I think the Golden Roa can be used for... Oh, no, the Golden Roa is used for frozen raisins. That's what it is, and we don't have that recipe. It's gonna make 18 of those, so we don't run out. They can have whatever other gear they want. Let's see if this works. It might be based on like last bonfire or whatever. If you there is a way you can defeat this boss without, you know, actually triggering it. You have to get it while it's a mimic puddle like this, a silver tier puddle. However, you lose out on the codex entry if you do that. I do not recommend it. I do not recommend it at all. Gotta wait for them to fully form. Oh, so they do. It does do that. That's cool, I guess. It just doesn't keep the weapon loadout. Okay, that's kind of cool. Welcome back, Mr. Jason. We have bumped into the mimic tier fight, which I need to go. Actually, need to go ahead and do this right here. And we do get the whole Dark Link treatment. We get to fight ourselves. You know, just there's a way to cheese it where you're not really having to do that, or it's not a super difficult fight. Okay, so they will keep up with armor swaps, but weapon swaps are still effective. Mr. Jason says there is something for you to see at the next commercial break in the TCC Executive Lounge. Sure, Mr. Jason. Just kind of make sure he stays in this as long as possible. And now that he is poisoned, there. Okay, I'll make sure to take a look at it during the next commercial break. I trust things went smoothly for you while you were gone, Mr. Jason. What's up, Mr. Jason? Yeah, like I was saying earlier, while that conversation is cooking, that is, you can definitely cheese the mimic tier a little bit by just unequipping your weapons prior to entering, and then they'll sometimes do stupid stuff. Mr. Jason says, since I made a commercial break as I was out, did Mr. Coin discover anything regarding Mr. Jason's mystery shirt? Missed a commercial break. No, I'm afraid not. I entered the search term wrong just a little bit while I was... That's kind of... That's neat. Even though it's gone, it clearly still uses like the human or tarnished model. So the silver particles stay there because it went mad when it died. I just entered the search term slightly wrong, and by the time I did that, you know, the commercial break was over. So, you weren't here, so I'll say it again. During the next commercial break, I will type it in correctly this time, and hopefully I will get something for you. I'll either be able to say, yes, here's some information about it, or no, after doing some looking, I have not found anything. Okay, so all of that was step number 1. That whole mimic tier fight, this whole section was step 1. Step 2 is to make it down to the Nox Night Maiden and get the finger sealing blade. Mr. Jason says, usually good, sir. Mr. Jason can find the information, but this one, like that room piece in the castle, has me stumped. Too true, Mr. Jason. Too true, and I'm glad I spotted that. There we go. I don't know why the capture card just glitched out. I'm worried I'm gonna lose this capture card. It's old. I'm worried I'm not gonna if something bad were to ever happen to it. I wouldn't even be able to record with it. It would be really bad. Greatly increases arcane to the detriment of physical attack power. I could wear something like that instead of the Fire Monk set, because arcane matters a lot for the build we have. But yes, what was I saying? Yeah, it does have you stumped, good sir. We hashtag recycle jokes. And they're green too. Yeah, that's a green joke if ever I saw it. I jest, and I'm not even sure that was Shurjan worthy. Just, you know, it was a quip. That's all there was to it. This section though, oh yeah, there's a spirit spring hawk somewhere around here. If my memory serves me correctly, which I believe it does. Yeah, I believe it does. I just have to remember where it is. Because once I do, I can update the split accordingly. So far, so good. Bridge doesn't usually... I think the bridge has a couple of ambush enemies, but I don't think it's that bad. Just gotta keep my eyes peeled. Hawks. Yeah, it's the large ones. It's not the small ones, it's the large ones. But Siofra River is one of my favorite areas. Just look at this. Just look at the night sky. I also happen to like the deep root depths for similar reasons. I like all the pretty underground environments in Elden Ring. Elden Ring has some beautiful vistas. That down there is our goal. That's at least as far as I'm wanting to get today. I think we'll have enough time to do more, but I would like to at least get down there. Yeah, this game has some gorgeous views. By the by, Mr. Jason, if you know, provided you have not stepped away for a moment, did you perhaps look into the whole Discord poll thing that I had asked about earlier? Just wanting to know. Yeah, see here we can here we can use our mounts. It's the only spot where we can. Mr. Jason says you have not yet, good sir. Very well. I do need an answer to that before the end of stream today, if at all possible. If not, you know, okay, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but I would like an answer on that soon, because when I go to interface with an official Discord poll, I get like a slightly different, I get a different view, and there's no way for me to view the poll as the non-creator of said polls that's making any sense. It's why I like using Pollmaster, but like the Discord extension for actually making polls, but I fear that doing that a whole bunch, and especially after already having a Pollmaster poll, is you know, that could be a hard ask for a lot of people. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, since it's not exactly classified information, I can at least say that in the post, that the post in the TCC Executive Lounge is that Pakuka A TCC verified streamer themselves found cozy ales today through the TCC. Nice, nice. That's awesome. It's always nice when streamers or content creators find each other, or other people writ large. I do hear combat theme, which makes me think I triggered an ancestral follower somewhere, but it was barely around for a second and no more than that. Just gonna do that. And then toss that back out, and oh my goodness. Hilarious. Mr. Jason says you do like when the network works as intended. I do too, good sir. I do too. I would like to make it work a little bit better. I just have to be not busy. And also, my left shoulder has to not cause me issues. Like I was saying earlier at the beginning of the stream, I have found that doing large chunks of computer work just make my left shoulder flare up for whatever reason, and it's not fun. I don't like that. Lord of Blood, your eminence, I beg you, grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. And I know it's dynasty. I'm very aware that those are the words. They say dynasty. I'm using their words. I know we're gonna make it to Moog, guys. When we hear Moog speak, you know, Moog will confirm that pronunciation for us. Or if we hear Vare talk about it, that's when it'll come up then. Is the Mogwin dynasty. Why they say it this way, I could not tell you. Mr. Jason says, oh, good sir, Complex David, a friend of the TCC, will be going live shortly, so I shall step into their stream as well. No worries, Mr. Jason. Thank you for letting me know, though. Please don't feel like you ever have to let me know stuff like that, unless you just like doing it, good sir. Look, my job is to entertain, and not much else. Mr. Jason says, or goes on to say, there is one thing that I did forget to tell you earlier, good sir. Do tell, do tell. With regard to the bullet bill keyring, I also have an additional 10 of them. As if collecting one was not interesting enough. There are in fact 10 key rings up for collection. Why do I feel like I have no way down? Maybe there's a way down. Like this whole section right here. Oh, I'm curious if I'm sure that's a collector's item that's not worth all that much at the moment. What is this? I don't see a rune piece. And nor do I think I can particularly get up here. Yeah, this is interesting, but I definitely don't think... I know what this is for. Mr. Jason says 9 times out of 10, good sir, Mr. Jason seems to manage to get multiples of most things. Too true, and more than the multiples you intend to get sometimes, good sir. I'm sure you bought like a bulk pack or something. That would make the most sense to me. It's not that you actively voraciously bought 10 of them. It's that they probably came in a pack or something. Ah, that there is our Spirit Spring Hawk right there, and I'm glad I saw it. Time to edit the list here. Mr. Jason says, I just got jump scared by my talking flower. And what did it say? Is it weird? Is it weird for flowers to talk? Gee, you think, you silly little toy? Yeah, of course it's weird to talk. But you know what, Mr. Jason? Here's what I have to say. You might have a talking flower, and it might be annoying, but at least it is not a boisterous bugle plant. You know what I'm saying? At least it is not a boisterous bugle. Those would have been far worse.
Sure, Jan.
Imagine if there were a version of that plant that was more boisterous, more obnoxious, and it sounded like a trumpet skinned on top of a human voice. That would be people would probably actually unplug and unbattery the thing after a week. I'm thinking about that now. That's hilarious. Boisterous bugle. The boisterous bugle plant would like to have some choice words. Maybe it'll blast a history lesson your way or something. I don't know. This should hopefully not take too terribly long. Mr. Jason says, speaking of which, good sir, the official Nintendo Store UK exclusive red shell keyring did have a sold listing earlier this month for £16 and 95 pence, or about $20. Makes sense. And one more time for the masses. Ooh, I will take that. That is a nice upgrade. Yeah, that's gonna drain madness way better than the first one. The first one. That is a split done. Now, you guys might be thinking, what the heck is this? What the heck was the? What kind of spirit spring was this hawk guarding? If you guys will recall when we were fighting the Dragonkin soldier of Nakaran earlier, and before that, when we were up here during the initial section of Siafa River, I believe I said there is a spirit spring here, but we need to defeat something first to get it. Yeah, that is what I meant. This spirit spring hawk is what I was talking about. Mr. Jason says, and that is good sir, for that £16 and 95 pence or $20 is before fees, all profit, as the Red King red shell key ring was a free pre-order bonus. My goodness, I cannot talk today. Just gonna kind of keep our eyeballs peeled on other stuff. And there's one right there. And I feel like there has to be a rune piece nearby, and I'm just not seeing it. If you had the funds, good sir, would you build? I'd like to ask an honest question. You are not required to give an honest answer, for the record, but I am curious. If you had the funds, could you build yourself, or would you build yourself like a, a shelf or not a shelf, a shed, or a place to hold all your collectibles and actually curate them like a museum. Like, I'm kind of curious. I know if I actually had the space to curate my own things, I would gladly do it. Even though I'm a minimalist in terms of like furniture or other things, I would definitely at least curate my office space. Mr. Jason says your dad has built a shed. Oh, so he can do that. That's cool. Then I suppose in that case, Mr. Jason says, some of the best bonuses are free, though, good sir. I confirmed my follow for the coin stamp channel, and since then I've been receiving bonus after bonus after bonus. I appreciate that, good sir. I take it your dad built the shed for, like, oh, now I have to kind of do this. That's fine. Because I'm not sure I would have been able to jump onto that safely. I take it your dad's built the shed to store like tools and stuff for like lawn maintenance, right? Would that be accurate? Oh, and did we get the did I get the item back there? I'm not 100% sure I did, actually. I did. Okay, good. I was worried that I did not grab that. Now that my root beer has been sufficiently watered down, it's time for the hot chocolate. Just been sitting here chilling quite nicely. Mr. Jason says it was a summer house with a TV and a fridge, and a full fridge as well. But it has since turned into another storage place. A storage place for dear old dad, or a storage place for someone else? Just curious. And of course, if that's like a personal question, you know, feel free to tell me that. But that's totally fine if it has or hasn't. And Mr. Jason says, and not even for Mr. Jason's stuff. Understood. Understood. So I know I have learned some interesting things today, I suppose is what I will say. Yes, please do that. Let's jump back up, and we don't even need to be here. Wait, is that a rune piece? I need to know if there's a rune piece down there. Does your dad collect things as well, out of curiosity? Okay, I probably need to figure out if there is... I need to be... Oh, that could have ended in disaster. Mr. Jason says, not really. Ah, so the collector in the family is you. Got it. Understood. Yeah, my dad actually built a shed in his it was already a shed. I guess I should say he didn't build a shed. What he did do, however, was route power to it. Because before it was a dark shed with nothing in it. It has since become probably a storage space for snakes, as well as tools. Because it's the one place we just don't go to without reason. I'd love to maybe clear that out actually and use it for growing plants in. I think that would be a wonderful thing to do for a storage space like that. I could put the box planter in there. Sorry, these are the shower thoughts that definitely should have stayed in the shower yesterday. Yeah, you know, laughing there a bit, but there doesn't appear to be. Hold on. I need to know. Okay, there's not a rune piece on that. That I wanted to know that. So we're good to just drop down now. Mr. Jason says, my dad has a funny sign for his garden that says sometimes I wet my plants. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Sometimes I wet my plants. Yeah, that even though I know that's not a joke you made, I'm counting it. It's too funny not to include. That is too funny not to include. Okay. So once we're done with the I do want to point out, if you guys thought we were done with the 8 braziers, we are not. There are another 8 braziers up here. Why do I smell ramen all of a sudden? I have no clue. But oh, can I jump that? Okay, good. I was a little concerned. Mr. Jason says, wow, you almost jumped as high as a Skyrim horse. Yeah, this is a particularly tall spirit spring, is what it is. And the entire purpose of that was expressly to get a rune piece. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been quite so tall. We wouldn't have jumped quite as high as that. It would have been just enough to get up to the ledge, I'm almost positive. For now. But yeah, I'd like to do something with that shed. That would be a wonderful space to put plants in. Mr. Jason says Skyrim horse could jump at least double that. Oh, no doubt, because you know, Pegasus glitch or whatever. Like, that's definitely a thing that happens. So is it here? Is this the passageway? Yeah, it is. Cool. Okay. We have made it to the correct spot, at least. What I'm going to do right now is we're going to go back to the table and we're going to level up and check and see if there's anything we can upgrade here. We have gotten a few gloveworts or ghost and grave gloveworts, so we may or may not be able to upgrade a spirit while we are here. Wow, just look at how quiet this place is. Look at how empty it is. We have the 2 fingers in there. And Enya, she's back there. The twin maiden husks are like a statue. They're not even a real person. We have Gideon Offnir over there. D, Hunter of the Dead, is gone. Roger is dead. Thea has departed. Eventually, Nefeli Lu down there at the bottom will also leave. And stuff happens later with Roderiga and Hugh. So everyone has like a weird fate here. Yeah, did I forget to mention that Elden Ring, just base material, was written by the setting and the characters were written by George R.R. Martin, the author of Westeros, A Song of Fire and Ice, and the Game of Thrones. Did I not mention that before? Yeah, so if you want to know screwed up endings and no one has a fairy tale, yeah, that is the man we have to thank for some of this. Although if I'm remembering an interview or like a bit of a presser he gave when he was talking about Elden Ring and how he wrote the setting for it, he was surprised at the depths of depravity that Hidetaka Miyazaki was willing to take some of the characters. Like, even he didn't go that far. What's up, Mr. Jason?
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your own.
I will be selling those. Ooh, can we get 2 level ups? Is that even possible? No way. I'd have to have like 180,000 runes on me, just guaranteed. Spinning chain, we're gonna get rid of that. Don't need it. I do not need the Syndicia, so that's gone. Mr. Jason is happy as tomorrow is what Mr. Jason calls Funds Day. But then Mr. Jason is disappointed as, yeah, sure, I'm spending it on things that Mr. Jason likes. And you also have £0 to spare, good sir. Yeah, you were telling me that before. Hey, at least you're not in the red, good sir, right? That would be important. Like, that's important that you're not in the red. It could be worse. It sucks. I don't want to minimize that, but it could be way worse. Ooh, how? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't need this. And get rid of all that extra unnecessary stuff. There is a torch I do want, but it is not this one. Plus the lighting on the lighting on it is really weird. Mr. Jason says, yeah, it could be worse, good sir. I could have £0 to spare and not have found the good sir. Too true, too true. Elemental defense. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I'm gonna come to regret that, aren't I? Yeah, I may or may not come to regret that particular decision. Anything else? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Oh, I can get rid of the clarifying horn charm now because we have the +1. And do we have anything? Nope, we have not found a 6 yet. Okay, so yeah, we are definitely limited to level 5 or yeah, +5 or lower, which is totally fine. You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks. I really appreciate everyone's time that they've spent here. It means the world to me. It would also mean the world if you could electrify my algorithm by following my Twitch channel, subscribing to my YouTube channel, liking the video and or streams on YouTube, and even leaving a comment. Doing all of those things ensures that when I zap your feeds with a live or a long-form content notification, you don't have to worry about missing any quality content. Thank you guys for sitting through that chill. I will get to re-recording that eventually. and maybe when my left shoulder is not quite as flared up as it is, we do take commercial breaks around here. So in about 3.5 minutes from now, there will be a timer to the left of my webcam that will indicate how long the break is, and how many minutes of ads are playing. I do play ads on Twitch. They're a way to combat the pre-roll, among other things, more than anything else. And I'm gonna recommend that you guys not sit through those and instead go get up and stretch and do other stuff. I would do the exact same thing, and I also do the same thing myself during the commercial breaks. I get up and go stretch my legs, keep that DVT away, that kind of thing. But spend your time however you like. Once those 3 minutes are up, the ads should be finished. I should be back at my desk, and we can get right back into the thick of it. Right back into the swing of things, as they say. Mr. Jason says, in Pokemon Go, good sir, you have Pidgey, Hoot Hoot, Talo, Starly, Pidove, Fletchling, and Pikipek. But you've given them all better names. Pidgey Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 6, and Gen 7. Yeah, they are kind of the common bird Pokemon for the regions they're in. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. My favorite one out of all of those would be the Hoot Hoot, because very specifically it becomes Noctowl, excuse me, there we go, I got that correctly. But a second favorite of these is Fletchling. I happen to like the Fletchling line of birds. I like them a lot.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table, and I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
Sure, I will certainly bear that in mind. Thank you, Roderica. Let's see, I might have enough. I do not have enough time for that. So I'm gonna sit and wait, and then we will introduce ourselves to the abhorrent Malison that she described after the commercial break has concluded. Yeah, I can see why you would call them Pidgey, and if that's your name for it, yeah, that's totally reasonable, Mr. Jason. I will hopefully have an answer regarding your shirt after the commercial break, and I'm hoping if the time presents itself during the commercial break, good sir, that you look at the poll and in the Discord server, my Discord server, and tell me whether or not you're able to interact with it or not. But no rush on that, of course. I will see everyone after the break. Thank you so incredibly much. Sorry about that, everybody. I am back. Hopefully we all had a commercial break. Oh, we all had a wonderful commercial break. You know, not looking at ads, but instead finding something, you know, wonderful to do. Or, you know, finding something else to do, like eating or drinking or whatever. Mr. Jason says, oh, thank you, Mr. Jason. Thank you very much. Mr. Jason says, on the Pokemon Center UK web store, good sir, I keep searching Eevee for the Penny's Eevee backpack. And I'm like, just give me the darn Eevee backpack. Yeah. When you're trying to find that one product and you just can't find it. Yeah, that's pretty aggravating. Speaking of products, I did try to look for your shirt. For the shirt you kept talking about, I could not find anything. I mean, it's possible that I need way more than 3 minutes to try to find it, and that it would be better if I tried to find it on, say, I don't know, a desktop as opposed to a phone. Some websites are less friendly on phone. I tried looking around for Bowser t-shirts just to kind of see what was there. There are a lot of Bowser t-shirts, and the ones that were on carts were mostly him holding a green shell, not a red shell, and those shirts were black. I did also look at Shop 2 Retailer UK. That's what I did type to find it. I could not find anything on there. It was mostly for selling games by the look of it. Maybe I needed to search under collectibles to try to find it, but I could not find anything on there directly for the shirt. It's possible it was a limited edition run since it was released for like the Mario Kart 8 Wii U edition, so maybe that's limited print and you're never going to find it again, but I did try. For what it is worth. Mr. Jason says, if they would give me the Penny's Eevee backpack, I would buy two. But clearly, good sir, the Pokemon Center doesn't like money, or they've already run out of the materials to make it. You know, pardon my cynicism, good sir. Yes, they clearly don't like, at least your money, good sir. I don't know about everyone's money, but at least yours, because otherwise they would offer it up. More than likely, though, it's like a limited edition thing, and even if it were available, it might be, you know, just due to the cost of like gas and shipping, it's gonna be hella expensive to find. It's gonna be like extremely expensive to order and have here. Okay, I can buy one. Good. Excellent. Every little bit of stamina, extra stamina really does help. How do I want to do this? I guess before we return back over to the Ancestral Woods, I would like to take a moment and get a I would like to get a codex entry that we have missed, maybe even a couple of them. Maybe farm up hard runes or something. I don't know. I'd like to get another level up if I can, because I don't like carrying all these runes, and I'm also quite low on gold, on like I'm sorry, it would be golden amalgam. Yeah, I'm quite low, or getting to be quite low on that, so I might need to do like some farming, but that can wait while we take out one of these clean rot knights and maybe even drop down to do it. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You know, if and something is in combat with me, do I at least have... Yes, I do have preserving boluses. Good. So I'll put that on the hot bar. I just need to find that particular clean rot knight right there. Deck nabbit. I want to be careful. Run. I'm not even sure I got that particular... I'm not even sure I was able to get that particular knight. Or if that's going to be a no, chief. That definitely did not happen. Yuck. Hey, at least we farm a few thousand runes at a time while we're here. Okay, did we get the codex entry? I feel like I would have seen it pop up on the left-hand side. And that would have been Mikola's Sanctuary. No, it would have been the Cycles of Rebirth. I did get the codex entry. Good. Mr. Jason says, but yeah, I'm extremely shocked, surprised that there's not even any information archived pertaining to the Shop 2 Mario Kart 8 Bowser shirt. It's probably just difficult to find. Maybe that type of thing. Maybe all the information for it was shut down because it might have been a discontinued shirt product. That seems most likely. Like if it's like a discontinued product line, and they don't need to have a page up and running for it, they would very likely scrub that from the site so people don't try to order a shirt they don't have. Because even just the page for the shirt, right? Holding that like domain with that web page, that web page does cost Shop 2 Retailer UK or other websites a lot of money, quite a bit of money. And money that they would like to spend on more current product. The other thing I would like to do is buy or go and find a mounted Revenant follower and kill them real quick. Because that's the other like readily rectifiable codex entry I can get. Yeah, cool. This one right there. This one is very much a do this on horseback. There, got him. Quickly. Nice. I love that I can get hit out of that, by the way. Are there any other easily rectifiable codex entries I could go back and get? What's up, good sir? What's up, Mr. Jason? Okay. Just kind of making sure I take a moment to sift through these. The Rotten Land Squirt, where could I find those? And the Spirit Caller Snail will have to be way later, because that's a boss. Mr. Jason says, Complex David maybe made me laugh just now. Oh. What did he say and or do? Yeah, is that like the only one? The only codex entry I can like grab right now? And then they're like the scarabs. We have missing scarabs. The giant crimson, giant cerulean. No, actually, we have that. It's just a giant crimson scarab. And then the... Yeah, there are quite a few of these I've managed to miss. I'm kind of worried I've already missed my opportunity at this. For now, let's go back over to the Gilded Court, grab that, and go from there. Mr. Jason says he just went live with The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and since there was a single stream where I was not able to attend as it was too late for me, where he was streaming for a few hours and his audio was muted, so I said, hey, in the chat, and he said, hey, before you say it, the audio is working. Nice. Nice, that's awesome. Each stream, I make him laugh by confirming that the audio is indeed working. That's good. Oh, look, it's a little stable. That's awesome. I like that. That's a cute little addition. It's too bad there are no, like, body skins for that. Here lie those abandoned by the guidance of grace. You are returned from death 130 times. Yep, that sounds about right. Hopefully that'll be a little bit more accurate as time passes. How many Starlight tokens do we have? That's 4. 2 more and we can get another spell. Very well, Mr. Jason. Enjoy your lurk, good sir. I hope that what you do in the meantime, or the places you choose to go smoothly for you. Okay. Let's get back to it. Right over here in the Ancestral Woods. Oh, I said I was gonna farm. How much of this do we have? I have 456 amalgam. I'm actually okay here. I will just make a... I'll just store these runes here. We have plenty of alchemics for that. Mr. Shiny says, a straight man went to a gay bar and then came out. Welcome on in, Mr. Shiny. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. I hope your Wednesday was also, like, relatively smooth and easygoing for you. I can feel my left shoulder really being quite unhappy with me right now. Where's an icy hot patch when I need it? That's what I need. Is I need to put something on that left shoulder that'll kind of make that that experience diminish, at least for now. I swear my left shoulder has not been this bad in my entire life. Part of me thinks I'm developing arthritis. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Shiny. Yeah, that is absolutely a joke. Here you go.
Sex.
And thank you for the check-in, good sir. Mr. Shiny says, cracking a quick joke at the start. Nothing beats that. Too true, Mr. Shiny. Too true. And also, in case anyone thought I forgot, and you, in fact, did not forget and redeemed your check-in. Very well, good sir. Thank you for that. One of the things to come out of my Wednesday, though, I'm going to step away from my desk real quick, and I'm going to go grab a couple of things, and I will be right back momentarily. Un momento, per favore. That will be this one. Sorry about that. That only took me a few moments. I didn't think that was particularly ad-worthy either. But I have brought with me some spoils from my trip yesterday. So I did cancel stream. That was something that happened yesterday. So I took several hours to recover my left shoulder, kind of nurse it back to where it was. And in the midst of that, or after that, I should say, my sibling invited me out for Commander Night at a local trading card store. And I was like, well, you know, I'm feeling kind of stir crazy lately. I haven't been out of the house for a good solid couple of weeks. I need to get out and do something. So I said, sure, why not? They even covered the cost of the pack and everything. And I did see your statement, Mr. Jason. I will read that momentarily. We had a good time over at the trading card store, and I got just a few magic cards, stuff I pulled out of my pack. I need to mirror this. Hold on. I wonder if there's like something I can do with this. The other thing I got that doesn't require me fixing the mirroring is I bought a deck box for my commander decks for Magic the Gathering. This one was like $6, so it was cheap, but it's a nice plastic case. It can hold up to 160 singly sleeved cards, so I feel pretty good having made that purchase. For the time being, I will put us back over here while I get my mirroring right. Wonder if there's a way it could, like... I don't need to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a whole new advanced mask, I think. And this one is a... There we go. Just I don't need like a zoom. I just need to actually... Oh, that's not going to be what that is. Okay, I thought this was a mask. No, I actually need to put on a filter for that. There's got to be a way to simply, like, mirror something. I'll figure it out later. But, yeah, I got Magic the Gathering cards. That's part of the pack that my sibling covered for me that day. Mr. Jason says... Or, I'm sorry, Sorry. Oopsie. Let me catch right back up where I was. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin Complex, David got a special Super Mario Brothers 40th anniversary collectible case. Nice to get it. He had to buy 2 Super Mario games for the Nintendo Switch, and so he bought Super Mario Odyssey and I said, wow, buying multiple copies. That sounds like something Mr. Jason would do. But also content creators often buy multiple copies of things. Sometimes we buy multiple copies of things. It's not unheard of, especially controllers. Mr. Shiny says, I like how Magic the Gathering is accessible for basically anyone, knowing that you can print your cards as long as they remain unchanged. Yeah, you can certainly proxy your cards. That is a thing you're allowed to do with them. Yeah. Or even just like, if you've got the actual card stock, you could absolutely print the cards. You just have to be really careful. I have a proxy deck, and I'll probably have 2 proxy decks of stuff I'm working on. I'm wanting to make a 4-color biorhythm deck for Commander. It's a redless deck, so it's got white, green, blue, and black, and the whole goal is to wipe the board at instant speed and then make tokens very quickly, and then biorhythm the entire table. And biorhythm is a card that says it basically sets each person's life total equal to the number of creatures they have. So if I have creatures and they don't have creatures, they lose the game on the spot. And I'm the one with creatures left remaining. Doesn't matter how many life points I have, as long as they're all dead by the time that the biorhythm resolves, then it's just peachy. I wish Magic the Gathering was a little more accessible. And unfortunately, with the trading card store, I'm not allowed to bring my proxy decks in. I have two of them. One is Sultai Flash, and the other is Bant Telefort Mill, featuring enchantments. I wish I could bring those in, but they sell official product, so they're not allowed to do that. I know my sibling is working at this trading card store that we went to. I'm happy for them. I'm happy they have a job there. They've been job searching for a while. Oh man. But yeah, Magic the Gathering is fun. Sorry, it's one of the things I can nerd out about because I'll let everyone in on a little secret. I have a little icon down here for Magic the Gathering Arena. It's one of the games I play in my free time when I have it or when I need to take some free time for myself. I play the Brawl format in there, which is 1v1 commander, basically. And I run some of the most toxic decks I think anyone could ever see. The only thing that's more toxic would be, like, mass land destruction block. That's never fun. Sorry, I'm not playing the game. Let's fix that. I know I'm very good at not doing that. That's got to change. Is it just me, or do I remember? You know what? I'm probably not remembering this correctly, is what that is. But welcome to the parkour section. We had it earlier before the Mimic tier, and now you guys get to see more parkour. Nokron and Noxstella are both places that have are both places that have a lot of these like high-rise buildings with a ton of platforming in it. There are also some like natural cave systems, ravines, that kind of thing, but oh really? Hello, Silver Tier. Would you like to... Why are you firing so fast? What? What? Oh my god. That is hilarious. They literally walked off the edge. They really just said, "F this I'm out." What? I really did one of these.
Come, pig.
And then followed by
Die, necromancer!
that is essentially the long and short of it. And the conclusion was something like that, where gravity killed someone else. That's fantastic. Okay, let me make sure I have caught up on chat. Mr. Jason says, just 33 minutes and my talking flower goes to sleep. Nice. Mr. Shiny says, whenever I play any TCG, I always try to find creative ways to piss my opponents off. Yeah, I'm a control mage. Hi, welcome. I like blue. That means I like counterspelling your stuff. I like returning your spells back to your hand. I like bouncing your permanents. I like drawing cards, and I like milling you out. In not exactly that order all the time. In particular, I like frogifying people's things. That's like one of the best ways to shut people down at the table. Is like you can have your lovely little creature, but I'm gonna turn it into a frog, or I'm gonna turn it into a food token, or I'm gonna make them a colorless land. Things like that. That pisses a lot of people off. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. And my win condition, you know, I like milling. I also like swinging out for massive combat damage. I do like doing that. But the best win condition, when you're online anyway, I would not recommend doing that in person. But the best win condition online is just salty tears followed by scooping. Like, who even needs a win con? Just scoop. That is the win con. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna lock up the game. This game isn't going anywhere for as long as I'm here. There's no way you're getting out of the lock. Would you like to scoop up and play again where the lock is not present? Most of the time people agree. We sleeve up and play again. Online, I usually get salt roped a lot for that reason. Mr. Jason says, whenever I play SMM2, I always try to find creative ways to piss my opponents off. I mean, it's true. Trolls do that a lot. Mr. Jason goes on to say, the best way to win is to follow Coinstant's channel and then join his wonderful Hallowed Halls for all of the updates on when the good circuit goes live. Oh, sir, you are my corporate marketing officer. You do for me what I often forget to do for myself. Yes, I do in fact have wonderful Hallowed Halls. You can find Mr. Jason and Mr. Shiny there, among other things. We do share pictures. Speaking of, Mr. Shiny, if you happen to have a spare moment, would you be able to confirm for me if the poll in the voting for content channel is functional and is working? I can't quite tell if it's if it has concluded or not. I thought I had set it up to conclude today, but it's telling me it's got multiple hours left. So I would like extra eyes on that if at all possible. Mr. Shiny says, the glazing. Damn, I know. More glaze than a Krispy Kreme donut.
Sure, Jan.
Get a room, guys. No, thank you. Yes, Mr. Jason does this a lot, admittedly. Did he really just say, did Mr. Jason really just say, that's okay, we'll, like, do it in the backyard or something? Is that really what happened? Mr. Shiny says, looks like 20 more hours. Gotcha. Okay. That's fine. Thank you for that, the confirmation on that. So, with that out of the way, I can turn around and say, if you guys want to determine what's happening on Fridays moving forward and you've not voted yet, we have a poll item in the voting for content channel on my Discord server, !Discord, or similar commands if you'd like to join. I'd love to have people come over there and vote. We are determining whether Fridays are going to be game backlog day, where you guys have made a number of requests over the years, one or more years, and I intend to service those. I think Friday would be a great way to do that. It would also combat any burnout I might experience from doing challenge runs like this, because it's fine now, but what happens when I have a PB of 1 or 2 and I'm having to reset all the time? So having a day like that services the patrons, my wonderful senators, and it helps me out too. It does both. No, I did not mean to do that. That's fine. What? Why is this not tracking all of a sudden? That's weird. Maybe it's on like a different vertical, so it's not counting. Hello, would you like to not be pummeling me, please? Yeah, they swing fast, by the way. You're not getting away from that. Bye, you silly silver tier. Mr. Jason says, the poll has 4 votes for the top option so far. Yeah, so a lot of people would like to see, you know, Fridays turn into game backlog, which is just fine. Mr. Jason says, coin stamp, you guys have made multiple requests over the years. Mr. Jason has made at least 1 million requests in 9 months. Too true, good sir. Too true that you've made a lot of requests over just 9 months, but it's fine. It's, you know, it's part of being a content creator. I expect people to lobby requests. Yes, in fact, I have made lobbying legal for this type of thing. Mr. Jason says, but no, good sir, I was not suggesting anything out of context to what Mr. Shiny said, good sir. I was saying, why settle for a single room when we have the entire wonderful hallowed halls? Yeah, I figured you were being... And rooms need halls. You are correct about that, Mr. Jason. It's all tongue-in-cheek fun, right? That I suppose that I want to make that utterly clear is, you know, this is all tongue-in-cheek fun. We would not be joking around like that if we were not comfortable doing so. But yeah, like I was saying, that poll is your guys' chance to shape what the stream is doing. I often like to say that this isn't just my stream. I'm simply the one in the driver's seat. Other people also get a chance to drive, or at least tell me where the heck they'd like to go. And these polls are a way of doing that. If you are subscribed or you're a member on Patreon or Ko-fi, you get an extra vote counted toward you when the vote concludes. So wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you would like even more benefits for subscribing or purchasing a membership package, there you go. Not much more to say than that, and I won't say more than that. Mr. Jason says, in corporate buildings need rooms, offices, and boardrooms. The TCC. Too true, good sir. Too true. Yeah, I really do need to get on making a invite link to the TCC, I think. That would be helpful. That way we can chill that while we're here at the same time. Stuff to be discussed later. For context as to where we are above the boss arena that we're going to be fighting in. Because this is it right here. Here's the staircase leading down. I believe there is a rest site over there. And then over near this giant statue sitting in a chair is the quest item to advance Ronnie's quest. So there's all kinds of stuff going on. Nokron is one of my favorite sections, as I think I might have already said earlier. I like the view. I like a lot of the Nox enemies. They have really cool designs. I like the flowing robes and the stretchy weapons. They remind me a lot of Ivy Valentine with statements like this.
Disappear, you ungodly cur.
Ivy Valentine is my favorite Soul Calibur character, and no, it's not because of her breast size. I want to make that abundantly clear too. I get teased about this all the time with my friend group, all the time. I happen to like the lady with a whip sword, and I'm like, and I'm called, oh, Coin has a, you know, a dominatrix fetish or something. And I'm like, wait, what? No, I like the lore of the character. I like the weapon. I don't, it's kind of a lost battle. I get teased about it so much. It's, something I wish I could get teased a bit less about, if I'm being quite honest, but you can't always control what your friends say, nor should you. It's not how that works. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir. Complex David is streaming The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Beds. Yeah, I've heard that's the running gag for it. Lots of spawning beds, bed staircases, that kind of thing. Is he enjoying it? I guess that's what I should be asking. Is he enjoying it? Because with a name like that, you might think, you know, there's no enjoyment to be had, but that's more over a joke than anything. Mr. Jason says, speaking of things out of context, I do still love Mr. Rasby's wonderful clip of you, good sir. Yeah, of course I want to use a stone sword key. What are you doing, video game? Mr. Jason says, nuclear weapons, if true. Nice. Yeah, that's me, you know, struggling to finish a sentence or doing the classic ADD thing of just the classic ADD thing of not finishing a sentence or jumping from one sentence to the next. I try not to do that. I think I've gotten a little bit better about that as of late, but you guys are a better judge of that than me. Nice. So we've got our best in slot Spirit Ash right here, the Mimic Tier Ashes. Used to summon the legendary spirit of a Mimic Tier. Summoning consumes HP rather than FP, so I'm allowed to have more of all of my wonderful spell casts. The Mimic Tier will cast the exact same spells you do, use the same weapons that you do, and will even have access to the same throwing pots as you do. So if you want them to toss like warming stones or something, and you want them to spam warming stones, the Mimic Tier is how you can do that. It's a really nice utility. It's broken in vanilla. It's more balanced here. I like the Mimic Tier. It's one of my favorites. I use it a lot. What's up, Mr. Jason? What update do you have for me? Just gonna jump over like that. I'm trying to remember if I think I can probably... I'm gonna check for a ladder first, is what's gonna happen. Yes, there is a ladder. Okay. So if there's a ladder, I will do this part first. Wrong jump. It is literally right here. There is no turning back. Mr. Jason says, I was just browsing Google, and while the forum I found this information is locked and you can no longer see the posts, I did see the following text in the Google result. Post Wii U, Mario Kart 8, 4 days until release by Ocido, Monday, May 26, 2014, 4:11 p.m. I really like the Bowser shirt, shop 2 included with the pre-orders now. Although no photo. Sucks. But hey, that's progress. That is progress, good sir. Is that rune piece in midair? Hey, can I get someone's eyeball on this? As soon as I can get the tool on it. That looked like a rune piece just straight up in the air too, you guys. What kind of sorcery is this video game? Gotta wait for that to load. Okay. We're gonna figure out what to do about that, I suppose. All the silver tiers like to transform into various tarnished from this point. It won't be until later where they stop doing that. So I do want to be very, very careful that we do not. Yeah, I want to be very careful about, you know, keeping them at a distance. That's going to be important. Ick. I don't think you're supposed to jump down. There's no way to jump back up, right? Am I like nuts? No, I can jump back up. Okay, okay. Is this like a... Yeah, no, you can't jump that. There is no jumping of that allowed. This is a very long split. I do apologize for that. There is so much platforming that it's not even funny. There's so much platforming. If you guys were like, man, I sure wish that this game looked more like a platformer. This whole set of this whole area is a lot of platforming challenges. Gonna do something like this. I believe you can absolutely. Yeah, you can absolutely kill this from a distance. Mark and blow up. Perfect. How's everyone liking Nokron so far? Are we all liking the buildings? This is, it's very different. We saw like the outsides, the external parts of the buildings earlier. When we were in the lower Siafa River, but seeing these like up close and inside of them is a whole different. It's a whole different experience. Then we're gonna let the flame take her the rest of the way out. Good. Oh, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Doing the thing of not knowing what to do when they're confronted with the not knowing what to do when they are being you know, cheesed out of reach. This is the only place you're getting silver tier husks. I think you can also get one in like the ruined city of Noxtella. I believe that is the other place where these husks come into play, but the only places to get them are in Nox areas, nowhere else. Slightly strengthened night sorceries. Okay, this does have a set bonus. Good. Good, good, good. Yay! Okay, we're actually at the appropriate area now, which is good. Let's make hard runes. Break down our stuff. Ooh, do I? Yeah, let's do a split of 2 and 3. That will be great. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna briefly explain why there is going to be a part 2 to this. Let's see if I can't like do something like this. Okay, so this is the first and only time, I believe, that this happens, where I need to kill this boss twice. The way it works is the Night Maiden over there, there are 4 puddles. There are 4 silver tier puddles. Each one of them has a different, it is a different enemy. There's a fire prelate in here. There is a battle mage in here. That kind of thing. The Night Maiden here will summon 2 of these per fight. And only 2 of them. That means if we want all the codex entries, and they are required for the game, they're required for the run because all content, so I have to get all the codex entries. We have to kill twice. We may have to kill more times than that. But I wanted to make sure I explain this so that people are like, why are you doing this twice? Why do you need to do this twice? It's because of how it works. Mr. Jason says, since we're getting into the warmer month, there will soon be 2 fans in my room. Nice. 1 fan to keep me cool and a coin stamp fan. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Jason, of course. Much appreciated. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna gear up for this. She'll be here. Like so. Oh, we had the horse talisman on the whole time. Yuck. Absolutely yuck. No reason for us to physically attack ever. So as far as I'm concerned, we can just pass time till morning. And then we're gonna hope to kind of knock her out a little bit. You guys like the headpiece? You guys like that headpiece? Look at how look at how otherworldly it is. I will put on the filter for that. That would be this right here. It's actually got like flowing, moving silver to it. It's kind of cool. Do we have the time for that? I guess if I go now, I can do it. But I feel like it would be better if I waited. It would be better if I waited, because then I don't have to worry about whether or not I can actually probably finally replace this with that. Maybe something like that. We will have quite a few spirits on retainer, but yeah, this is a nice helmet. I didn't think I'd be so enthralled with it, but I guess we will find 5 minutes worth of things to talk about. Maybe. You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks. We do take commercial breaks around here at the top of each and every hour. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me, by the way, before I forget. Your company has been much appreciated. Makes doing stuff like this much easier. It's nice to have people to talk with. I could not imagine recording this and then uploading it. That would be... I mean, I did try that at a point, but, you know. Anyway, in about the next 4 minutes, there will be a timer to the left of my webcam. And during that time, that timer will indicate the length of the ad break, as well as how many ads will be playing, how many minutes of ads will be playing. There will be 3 minutes worth, to be precise. I highly encourage everyone to get up and take a stretch break for yourselves, because I'm going to be doing the same. I'm going to be stretching my legs. It's good. It's the easiest way to combat DVT and other stuff. But I'm no one's boss. Please spend that time however you wish. Because once those 3 minutes of ads are over, you know, the break should be finished, and I will have returned to my seat by then, and we'll pick right back up where we left off. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to show. And I could probably also figure out the mirroring while on break, I should say. But I did get the card reader. I did get that for those that hadn't been here yet. This is one of 3 pieces of equipment I need to mod the Switch. My Switch 1. I have a pretty early version of the Switch, so it is moddable. I can mod it through homebrew software. I just need the RCM switch and a USB to USB-C cable, and you know, then I can begin bringing on Tears of the Kingdom mods or Breath of the Wild mods if I want to. That is something that can happen. And I'll have to look into that process a bit more at that point. But this will be nice. This is a nice piece of equipment to have, and you guys helped pay for it. Is what I will say. I really appreciate the people that sub or purchase a membership package. You guys help buy equipment and keep the bank from closing the accounts on me. I'm really thankful. I think if there was anything else I wanted to cover or talk about during these 2 minutes. I hope everyone's been enjoying this series. You know, the challenge run, I know it hasn't been the most consistent, and I know that there are definitely periods where I will spend 30 minutes talking like it is no one's business. I'll spend half an hour not moving. I'm that bad at multitasking, so I tend not to do that. I pick. I either pick you guys or I pick the game. I don't pick both. I can't do both. I've tried. If I were a little bit more focused, maybe, if I, actually probably treated my undiagnosed ADD, I could probably go toward being able to actually maintain two different cycles of thought, but I can't do that. And I don't have the ability to afford one easily. I don't. That said, with any luck, you know, I am working toward getting a healthcare case manager this year, and that will at least be the start of hopefully some therapy. I could really use it more than anything else. Because I don't think my audience should be my therapy. But we'll get into it after the commercial break. See you guys then. Sorry about that, everybody. I am back. I trust that we've had a wonderful commercial break. You know, doing other stuff besides looking at ads, I'm sure. So I have looked at... I need to go over to the recording here real quick. I am pretty sure the way this works is that I put a transform on this. So I do it this way. Let's see if that works. Because you guys are getting a mirrored version of... Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. So I showed off, or tried to show off some cards earlier. They kind of came out mirrored. I fixed that. So I'm gonna look a little bit. I probably look maybe somewhat a little bit different, maybe. But I'm not sure if the camera clone is gonna have the same transform. I don't know. Let me see real quick. Yeah, okay. It reads correctly. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Thank you, good sir. You've come in just in time for... Sorry, what is my... I am not sure what my brain is doing. Let's pass time until the morning again, just one more time. Because you were probably here the whole time. It is definitely time to consider... Probably don't need that now. Frenzied Burst, we don't need that. That's too slow. And I don't know about Giant's Flame yet. I'm gonna try and keep these spells, but I surmise or imagine that might be... I might need to trim this spell selection down a little bit more. Okay, and then as for this... there actually isn't quite anything I would want here. But let's just get right to it. Yeah, we're coming back in on... we're getting ready to do a boss. Wow, that took me entirely too much time to just spit out of my mouth. Yeah, it's gonna be boss time. You guys know what that means. It is time for me to focus. I hope you guys enjoy the fight. This is different from what is usually here in vanilla. There is a giant troll here in vanilla, and it is not a boss. This one is this creature is a boss. So I do hope you guys enjoy that fight, and I will see you on the other side of said fight. Well, that was entertaining, I suppose. I hope people enjoyed that. We got the kill, so we're done with that part. We just now need to do the other part. We need to get the other 2 entries. It's kind of stinky, having to do that, but fine game. You win. I will use the 7-second Spirit Severing Blade because 5 seconds wasn't long enough. Honestly, just disable the damn thing if it's going to be that long. Why? I get for PvP purposes, but come on, were people doing a cheesy exploit with this that made it so, you know, that you had to do that? It's one of the changes I don't like in Reforged. There's no reason for that. There's no reason for that animation to be long other than someone showed a piece of cheese to Kernifer, and Kernifer was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna prevent you from doing that by making it obnoxious. Nothing beats the noble, the Godskin noble on the elevator. Nothing beats the infamy of that decision. But this is getting to be pretty damn near up there. I'm miffed. I sound upset. I am miffed. It's nothing more than that. I'm just miffed. That is all. Kind of making sure I've kept an eye on possible rune pieces. Don't want to miss out on those if we can at all help it. All right, let's get our wonderful item while also checking in here. It just feels like there would be a rune piece in there. You know what I'm saying? In any of those pots. The Finger Slayer Blade. The hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nokron. A blade said to have been born of a corpse. This blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the eternal city and symbolizes its downfall. Cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but is said to be able to harm the greater will and its vassals. Yeah, about that. Okay, so we have our the Celavis and Pydia are dead, so we just need to talk to EG and a couple of others, and then we're good to go here. We can complete you can complete that quest and then, you know, boot up as needed.
You finally come. Blythe told me everything. You've defeated General Radan, unlocking the stars. The general was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement, nor to Lady Rani's acute judgment of character. Thanks to you, Lady Rani's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron. Oh, Blythe wanted me to tell you not to bother waiting for him, and head straight to Nokron. Blythe has been given an important task, apparently a matter of great urgency. You need not await Blythe. Descend underground alone, with a fallen star-struck Limgrave and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron, so that Lady Rani may tread the dark path of the Empyrean. You need descend and make it yours, so that Lady...
I guess I need to turn in the blade. Okay, that's totally fine. Okay, so we've talked to him. I definitely wanted to make sure I did that, because again, once the time comes, I am going to be like mashing through text, so you guys won't be able to read it or really comment on it. The time to like the routing is where we get to enjoy the trip. Once the routing is done and the real run begins, it is time to enjoy the experience of a challenge run and not quite so much the game.
Ah, it was thee, not Blythe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I must entrust thee with this. Take it. My discarded flesh lieth beyond the seal unlocked by it, upon which is carved the curse mark of thy desire. I can fathom what thy purpose might be. Neither of us is welcomed by the brighter path, I see. You may leave now. It was but brief, but thou gavest me fine service. What is it? Thy purpose in approaching me was to obtain the curse mark, was it not? You may leave now. I too am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. What is it, thy purpose in approaching me?
Well, and dear Roger was not alive to see it. How unfortunate. But we cannot rest yet. We cannot rest upon our laurels. For we have, unfortunately, many places that we must tread first, including back to the round table hold. I'm pretty sure I popped those for no reason, but or I converted those into hard runes for no reason, but that's fine. We also need to upgrade the mimic tier, because it is of no use to us right now. We definitely need to upgrade it first. Also, I meant to show you guys the a rather well memed character in this game.
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your arms then.
Another mundane one. Really? Come on now. Yuck. That's fine. Sell that for 4K. And then how many do we need for level up? 88K? So if I use 20, 40, 60, 80. So if I use 10 of these, I have 20,000 runes. So 40 will put me at 85,000. Okay, so 40 of these put me at 85,000. So 42 of them should give me the correct rune count. Yes. Good. Glad I got that sorted. 64 arcane. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. 274 spell scaling, and we're not yet at the part where we would desire more. We're getting close. Okay. It's at least a 4. Definitely not as good as like Hughes yet, but we're getting there. We're gonna have several Glovewort 5s. We also have the we got the glove call, or we got a calling bell earlier. What was that? I just saw it. The Glovewort Picker's Bell bearing number 1. Oh, we have, we need to offer up a lot of these. Other bell bearings. And that bell bearing. And then we have Ghost Glovewort 3. Yes, we don't have Renown Ashes. No, yeah, at least a +3, but we definitely want another bell if we can at all help it. But though that can happen later. I think you still say the same stuff.
To the capital, you may be.
Yes, you say the same thing. His text does update later. He doesn't just talk about the 5 demigods forever, so just make sure you pay attention to that. All right, let's reset this and hope we don't get the same 2 mimics, because that would be awful. That would be really, really bad. It would be Siafa River. Yes, this one right here. But unfortunately, the only way for us to know which 2 it's going to be is to fight her. And we can't even depend on there being a guarantee. Like we do just straight up have to we have to kill anyway. Definitely don't need that. That's what we don't need. And we're running the same like fortune we were before. Okay, yep, I believe we're good here. All right, let's see if we can't fish these out of the ether. I will see you guys on the other side of this, hopefully brief split. Hopefully brief. Yup, already seen this one. 52k each time. We got one of them. We need to get the other one. It's not good enough that we got that. Can we... 20k? No, we just have to hold the runes, unfortunately, and hope that we get... let's see, we got... This one over here was the pumpkin head. This one was the battle mage. This one was the black knife assassin. So we have to get this one. I really wish there were a way to like get those otherwise, but we can't. We just have to go here and try again. Just gotta keep chugging on. There's nothing to do but to chug onward and, you know, hopefully not die at any point during this process. At least we get free levels. At least this is like what is considered to be mandatory grinding. At least there's that. I did not mean to do that. I believe that's all of them. I thought there was a fire prelate. I guess not. That may have made the fight a little bit too chaotic. So we've seen all four, right? That would be the battle mage, the pumpkin head, the black knife assassin, and the come on, I literally just fought him. The mirrored beast man of Farum Azula. And if is incorrect. I believe that means we're done with the split now. If that is in fact the case. Eternal Lineage. Mimic, Black Knife, Assassin. Oh, so they would be underneath the individual ones. So the Dragon Wars would be the Mimic Armored Beastman. The Lakeland Academia should show us the Mimic. Mimic Battle Mage. Then we have the Motley Crew. Yeah, Mimic Mad Pumpkinhead. Okay, yep, we're done here. We're done. We can move on from that split now. My goodness, that was a long time in the making, everybody. That was a long time in the making. Holy heck. But it is done. And not a moment too soon. We've got a level up to spend, and then it's good to put that behind me. We just gotta have about that same power level each time. Okay, so back over here in the Ancestral Woods, we can actually go about our business. So I guess what we should do here is we should actually make a new split for the 8 braziers. Make sure I've looked at this right. Okay. Yeah, so we put a new split up there. Okay. So now we get to run around all over the inside of the plains area and deal with that. Which thankfully won't be too much of a challenge. We've dealt with most of these enemies before. It's going to be the platforming. That's going to be the issue, is platforming. Oh, heck, nabbit. I knew I was missing something. I need to put other spells back on. We're gonna have problems. We can at least get this brazier, though. In the future, I need to make sure I've done that. And I still believe I am all over the place today. You see what I mean? Why I feel as though I have the ADD? Because if I didn't, I would have remembered to go back and show you guys the go back and show you guys the NPC that was in the room just past the twinned maiden husks. I feel like I have forgotten to do that a third time. Okay, let's go ahead and set these all out. like so. Trying to think of how I want to do this. I don't think we need to worry about any poison. The shamans can and do have like a omen baird or like an ancestral skull that can inflict sleep. Like that is an issue. But we can just we have like the +1 clarifying horn, so we should be okay. Come on, come over here then. I did not mean to. That was aimed just a little bit too low. These guys are slightly different. I'm used to the ones that use axes, not these bone scythes. That one's going to be a little bit more difficult to. These have like a slightly better reach. It can make really trying to contend with them quite difficult because I'm not used to that. Just kind of taking the time to like refill the FP, you know. Don't let don't let the wildlife go to waste. One's already lit though. That's kind of that's interesting. That one's kind of already lit. I do not think. Yeah, there's not a lit one up there. Guess I'll try not to think about it too terribly much. And I'll kind of go in a left to right path or in a forward and back motion, and we should get them all that way. And we'll probably find at least a couple of rune pieces in the meantime while we do that. So, what is your, if in a video game, what would you guys say is your like favorite place in the whole wide world? Okay, I need to add, I do need to add that to these splits, or I forget. Gonna be really careful here. Uh-oh. I gotta mind my position right now. I am having huge problems. I cannot hit them that way. So I need to stop trying to hit them that way. Wow, really nice. Yep, that was really bad. I can't ever seem to time a spell cast properly versus these. Please let this not be a respawnable one. Tech nabbit. Yeah, just stay with the uncharged every time. Just stay with uncharged spells. Don't bother charging them. I don't have the time against this sort of opponent. Except maybe right here. Yeah, I was being stupid. Yep. You have to use your horse. He's too fast for other kinds of spells. There's no spell that I have besides Catch Flame that would actually work there. Yeah, I know you see me over there, Sir Wolf. No, I'm backing it up. I have left your territory. Leave me be. All right, let's see if I can't do this properly. All right. I've at least taken care of the annoying help. Maybe not though. Maybe not. extra mindful. Okay, our friend the wolf is here. Let's do this. Yup, that was bad. We're doing better, however. I am gonna have to, like, not use madness spells for a little bit. I need to let this drain. And I have to catch him mid-attack, too. All right, yeah, and the thing is I don't expect to hit with the giant's giant's flame. These are throwaway spells. Their entire purpose is to allow me time to, like, let this drain out. What? Okay, got him. Thankfully, I only died once. Whew! And just in time for the ad break, too. And if that respawns, I'm gonna be upset. Like, just a, you know, plain Jane red wolf that I died to for no reason, that I could have definitely skipped if given the opportunity. It's really sucky, but we're here. We're here now. And also, you were definitely meant to encounter the red wolf here around this brazier, so. You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks. I know I've already chatted away about you guys supporting me for free. You all being here is enough for me, but if you want to support my work further and more directly, I have a couple of easy options for you. Available to everyone through either Twitch or YouTube. You can check right under the Twitch video player in the About Me section or the bottom of the YouTube description. Once on the link tree, Patreon will have a P-shaped logo, Coffee has a panel, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube have icons next to each other. My Instagram, Blue Sky page, and Discord server take up the remaining icons. Available only to those on Twitch are the other easy options. The bits purchases at the top banner on twitch.tv, spendable for any of the power-up rewards or as direct bits donations on Twitch, or the subscribe button near the chat panel. You'd take my heart out of its Faraday cage if you click on that Patreon or the coffee. But again, you guys simply being here is enough. Thanks for listening to that stuffy and boring explanation. Now, back to the content. Thank you guys for listening to that. Much appreciated. I will record these eventually. I do not know when yet. We do take breaks around here at the top of each and every hour. In about 3.5 minutes from now will be the second to final one for the day. They're 3 minutes long. And I highly encourage you guys to get up and stretch during that time because there will be ads over on Twitch. And the people on Twitch got to sit through that. And I don't want them to miss even a single little drop of content. And that means we take breaks. Plus, it's just the polite thing to do as a content creator. So, feel free to spend that time whatever way you like, because I'm going to be doing the same thing. I'm going to be getting up and taking a stretch. So, regardless of what has transpired after those 3 minutes, the timer will be over, the ads should be finished, and I will have returned, and we can pick up right where we left off. Why are there round table ambassadors here? Why? I don't want them here. Okay, yeah, let's. That is definitely a round table ambassador for sure. Yeah, back up. Die to madness. And I'm pretty sure that's just a generic respawning one too. It's unfortunate. I hope there's not another one. I would like for there to be no other ones besides that. Holy heck. But we can't control that. The only thing we can do is try to, not suffer, not suffer their presence longer than necessary. Okay. Turn right back around. Come on up. Hopefully not slip off into the process. Gravity is an awful way to go. This feels like it should get me... I feel like this should give me a rune piece. But I know better. We will pick right back up after the commercial break. See you then.
Let's try that again. Welcome back, everybody. I hope we all had a wonderful commercial break. I got up and just enjoyed a few minutes of silence while I was on my own break. Why don't we get to getting, shall we? Pretty sure this isn't a custom NPC or anything like that. This should just be like shamans, like ancestral shamans. There's maybe like a like an item or some such that would be here, but otherwise it should be kind of bog standard stuff for a little bit. Never mind. There's more than one of these jerkwads. Oh, flame, grant me strength indeed, because we are gonna need it. What's up, Mr. Jason? What was that little headbutt for? Yeah, please come right in through this. Thank you. Nice. Pick that up. Mr. Jason says, as you know, I enjoyed the Super Mario Galaxy movie, but I had to laugh as someone edited the logo to say Mario does nothing for half the movie. Yeah, I've seen a few bits of it. It feels more like a crossover than anything. Mr. Jason says, I'm just chilling in Bakuka's stream as well. Bakuka joined Eel's stream and Eels joined Bakuka's stream. The tangling and weaving of content creator streams. That's great. It's fantastic. I trust that has been a smooth ride. No like friction between content creators or their audience as of yet. And what's up, Mr. Jason? More rats. I was wondering if we were going to see a return of these lovely creatures. Mr. Jason says, you are just in talks with Bakuka regarding a wonderful hammer, good sir. After all, you are Bakuka's first moderator as well. Understood. Ow. Goodness. Oh, yeah, I did not replace that with the correct spell, but that's fine. I trust those talks are going smoothly. I mean, moderator's already a tough enough position to acquire. Never mind lead mod. And a lot of streamers aren't even aware or don't care that that button exists. More than anything, they don't care about that. Oh yes, please just walk. Yes, walk. It's perfectly acceptable. Yeah, walk. I promise you, you're going to regret that. And maybe I might regret getting smacked in the face. I might regret that. Okay, good to know that these guys are heavily poison resistant. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, in one stream, you cannot remember whose. Someone said, it seems very odd to see Jason in chat with no moderator sword. And Mr. Jason agreed. Yeah. That does seem weird-ish, but at the same time, you know, it's to be expected. I mean, how many channels do you still moderate for, good sir? It can't be, it can't still be 99 or 100, right? Because if so, taking on more is... That's gutsy. 99. 99. Yes, I'm not surprised. That does, in fact, check out. You actually found a definitive source? Oh. How did you find that out, good sir? If and you don't mind my asking. That's going on. I'm kind of just poking my head around for rune pieces, among other things. I believe we have lit 5 so far. Just like in lower Theophora, where we use the staircase, there will be a platform here-ish, maybe, where we can see how many we need. Sir Jason says, I shall tell you, I just need to reconstruct how I got to it. One moment, good sir, take your time, as always. No! Yeah, oh my goodness, okay. And I believe that'll do it. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, dead. I died. Mr. Jason says, on Twitch, you clicked creator dashboard, community, and my assigned roles. And that told me that Mr. Jason does indeed mod for 99 wonderful people. Very well, good sir. I'm glad that was easy to find out. Or, well, I'm sure that may have taken a minute to find, but I'm glad that the process is not, like, too taxing. Okay. Is this wolf time? No. Okay, the red wolf does not respawn. Good. I was hoping that was going to be the case, actually. Because then it can stay a split on the board. Okay. Turn around. And go up there for a little bit. All right. Okay, something like this. Dead. Not dead. Thank God. Mr. Jason says, there are a few I could probably unmod from and probably should. I felt that. I mean, those would probably be the people that, kind of just left and unmodded you without warning, right? Or are we talking about different people there? Okay, so I don't think that's all of them. This can't be the last one. There's got to be another one lying around somewhere. Maybe this one here? No, because this is right outside that. Okay. Yeah, frick. Mr. Jason says, different ones, good sir. One you've not seen in years. Understood, good sir. Yeah, either life got them, or you know, they moved on from streaming, or a lot of the usual stuff. Yeah, come back here. You're not backing away from me. Now, did I lure that one? No. Good. I was kind of worried that would be the case. But am I aggroed to it, though? Because we've killed enemies, but we... Okay. There. That's fine. Well, you know, regardless of when the last time you saw them was, I do hope they're doing well, all things considered. You know, this life is... This life can be a lot, can leave a lot to be desired sometimes, and just trying to make it in the day-to-day is, it could be a lot. There are people that have to now do 2 to 3 jobs just to make ends meet, and it always sucks. Mr. Jason says, speaking of wonderful streamers, good sir, I was quite pleased a few weeks ago. I got a random message from Fabymon saying that she still intends to return. Good, that's good. I trust that. Oh yeah. Don't attack the shaman, or you're gonna have a bad time. Ow. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to formulate the question. I hope that, or I should say, I trust that her return isn't like being impeded by like circumstances beyond her control too much, or that is to say, I'm hoping that, you know, busyness is the reason that her return is currently being stalled. Mr. Jason says, I asked Fabymon how she was doing and made a query in regard to lead moderator to Fabian. Led her to saying, hi, thanks. Hi, good, thanks. What about you? I wasn't on Discord since, so I just saw your message. Yeah, we can do that when I'm back. Nice. It's nice when you can pick up. Where you can pick up conversations like nothing had happened. That's always the best. Okay, how many more? Ah, okay, I can see them. They're, it's not that, it's this. I did not mean to run into that. That's fine. Don't even think about getting close. Nice. Yeah, so this is the staircase with the brazier. I can see that we have... Oh, actually, are those 6 braziers? Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought there were 8. I need to change this split then. That's right here. There we go. That's better. Mr. Jason says, also, Fabymon has a wonderful viewer named Khan, who is quite infamous on her channel. Khan probably wouldn't be someone acceptable on your channel. And he has an ongoing thing that certain people make his list. and Fabian is on said list. I mean, we have Aelin, right? I don't know. I treat all sorts of people. It wouldn't surprise me if another Aelin type person showed up. Okay, I'm going to die if I'm not careful. Heck, nabbit. Run. No running allowed. Yeah, get out your... Yeah, get out your weapons. There you go. These are the guys I was expecting. Ah, come on, stop having nearby hunters. Okay, now I just need to find the... I know there was a third. I need to find them. Mr. Jason says, yes, yeah, good sir. Although I do feel like he will likely not be ideal here, good sir. For unlike... I need to watch out. Unlike Mr. Jason, who knows how far to take streamer bashing, he goes a little too far. Understood. Oh, yep, 3-hit combo right there. Oof. Well, that means the... you know what? I probably better flask up for this anyway, rather than risk that. I guess it depends on how far he, like, takes it. Is he like, does he actively like hurl insults at her? Like all the time? Yeah, that could probably get to be a bit much. Mr. Jason says, while you would be professional, I cannot see him being here too long, good sir. And then you follow up and say, more or less, good sir. Yeah, that might be... I don't mind being bashed as long as, you know, it's not excessive. It's not a dog pile. I could not... There's a streamer / content creator out there. His name is Frost Prime. And that is the experience in his chat room. It's not as bad as Oats and Goats, but oh my god. Sometimes the streamer bashing is insufferable. It can ruin a perfectly good video sometimes, quite frankly. How did I even rode by this particular brazier. And I just never, I just did not, for whatever reason. I just did not, for whatever reason, process that I never lit that one. Well, I mean, if Fabian can handle him, that's all that really matters. I'm not here to judge. They know about how far they're willing to push each other, or tolerate each other. You know, my dad and my stepmom often say the same thing, where it's like, yeah, we know we're supposed to be polite to each other. You know, we're not supposed to say man or woman when asking for something. We know that. It's just, you know, it's how we jive. I try to remember hearing exchanges like that make me try to remember those conversations. What I will say though is They always mesh so poorly with me. There's see the ancestor spirit. I believe I could probably it probably has the same weaknesses, I think. So that would be exotic or sentient. No, it'll be exotic fauna probably. Or not. The cycle of rebirth. Yeah, the ancestor spirit. There we go. Weak to fire. Immune to sleep. Fairly weak to poison. And fairly weak to blood loss. Okay. Yeah, then we're packing the right spells for this. Okay, so we have 91,000, so what, one or two of these? Yeah, exactly one of them. That's great. I was hoping not to carry even 100 runes into this.
Share them with me. Your thought.
Are you guys ready for a treat? I hope you guys are ready for a treat. Because I am also ready for a treat. We're done with this split, by the way. The Regal Ancestor Spirit is a beast of a whole different color. Mr. Jason says, that's the difference with me, good sir. I'll bash the streamer. I'll bash a streamer when the time is appropriate. Or it's like if the streamer tells you it's okay to do that, then yeah, that's it. That's fine. And most content creators accept some level of bashing. You'll know the ones you can't get away with that in because you'll be banned. That's the thing. They'll ban you. But if it seems mean-spirited, I am not paying attention. Let me fix that. Let me fix that right the heck up. Touch those remains. Okay, that's better. Quinstamp, are you guys ready for a treat? I don't know, good sir. I had my fill of treats 4 hours and 17 minutes ago. I appreciate that, good sir. Mr. Jason goes on to say, Mr. Jason likes to get a feel of the vibe first. Yeah, like, what kind of streamer is it? Or are they, I should say. What kind of streamer are they? You know, if there's a difference between, like, me and, say, the speedrunner Patty. There's a load of difference between the two of us. The kind of games we play, what kind of skill we have, our social media presences, if any. You know, I allow dad jokes into my streams. We've got a whole counter for it and everything. He'll ban you if you make one. It has to be a not dad joke, and then he'll like kind of think it's funny. He's really finicky and picky about that. I could go on and on. His chat is, because of all the rules he has, you just kind of have to find other stuff to talk about, because you might get accused of dropping a fake hint or speculating and it turns out to be a hint. So he has lots of zero tolerance policies. He's very, very strict. He is very, very happy to press that ban button if you cross those. I'm more relaxed about that. Loads of differences. Mr. Jason says that's why I'm not fond of follower-only chat. Well, yeah, I'm not a fan of them either. What I will say is, in most instances, follower-only happens when there are too many hate raids, and so the answer is to turn on follower only. Not that that is necessarily a good enough stopgap, but the other is just to make it kind of hard to chat in there in the first place. I've seen some people put on emote only mode. I've seen some people put on subscriber only mode, despite having a low follower or viewer count. I've seen people. I've seen people do the identity verification thing where you need to supply Twitch with an active, valid phone number and an email address in order to chat. Most of those deter people right quick. Perhaps for obvious reasons. Most of those turn people away for one or more reasons. I try not to do that because people complain about it on Reddit. People complain about it on the internet. There are varying degrees of understanding depending on why follower only mode is turned on, but in large part, you almost always lose more than you gain. Mr. Jason says, I've checked in the box of banana cold drinking chocolate as I wanted to see how many of the packets were remaining, and I moved the packets out of the way. So I'm just gonna screen that. One thing I do like about my Google phone is I can screen spam calls. I can do that a lot. And they can sit there and like let the AI hold them. Yeah, it barely took 16 seconds and they already dropped the call. Like I was saying, or like I was reading, Mr. Jason says, I move the packets out of the way and I see the following text next to a QR code. Down to the last drop. Scan to order your next box of chocolate happiness. At the bottom of the box, they were really like, yeah, if you keep this box and you see the QR code and you're running low on supplies, we know people like our products. Order them. You'll be quite impressed with them. Okay, I'm gonna use Latenna here. Mr. Jason says, but Mr. Coin, they might be inquiring about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, they could be inquiring about the extended warranty, but guess what? When I screened that call, do you know what I didn't get? This is a rhetorical question, by the way. I didn't get a single reply. No one spoke into the algorithm powered screening. So they didn't. I didn't know. I didn't get to learn about how I needed to cover or renew my car's extended warranty. I didn't get to do any of that. So they were a ripe old scam artist. And you know what I got to say to scam artists, everybody? Probably something as soon as my Stream Deck loads properly. Actually, this is on the... Oh, no, it's right here.
That man is the scum of the earth.
That's what I gotta say about those kinds of people. They're scum of the earth. Literally could not be me. All right, guys, it is time. It is boss time. It is going to be a long, grindy boss because this one heals a lot. Thank you guys for hanging out with me as always, and I will see you on the other side of said boss battle. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, that's better. After a series of unfortunate events from previous splits, I'm happy to have one that goes kind of without incident. I very much like that. All right, and now we get to return to the surface, and we get to work toward gathering our next find. This is one of my. We're gonna have one of my better liked parts of the tower, and then we're going to have a really unfortunate downturn for the tower. This split is great. The upcoming split sucks. Sucks doo-doo caca. It's bad. I'm sorry. I think the Godskin Noble and its placement is a cool idea. I don't mind that. I hate that I died to it so much. Like I said, doo-doo caca. Bad. Really bad. Okay, so what we have just done is we have inverted the tower. We've inverted the tower. It is upside down now. They really just did a inverted stone tower temple bit right here. I'll try to show that if I can. So this part will be upright. But now look. See that? This would have been a lift up to what would be the first ring of the tower. Where this would have been the first, like, floor. And now it is the first basement floor. What we're gonna do is just something kind of like this, and I need to mind the fact that, yeah, that little chain is blocking it. Wow, that is bad. All right. Yeah, see, this would have been the water underneath. So the water is literally flowing upwards. It's jetting up. Yeah, this is one of the coolest places in all of Elden Ring. I like it that much. Yeah, you're going to find that we in fact are not equals anymore, Miriam. He says not being equal while also... Come on, actually take some poison, gosh darn it. How much more poison resist do you have compared to normal, Miriam? Okay, sure. We can do things like that. Have it your way, Miriam, if you insist. Okay, we drop down. And I do hear Miriam back there. I know she's there. Know she's ever present, firing her great bow she learned from her master, Loretta, or that of her works. She may have even gotten the technique illegally. These guys are wont to do. Celavis was an example of a preceptor that probably scoured the library for many techniques illegally. I don't think so. Got him. All right. The poison will take care of the rest. Just gotta sit here and wait. Bye, Miriam. And she was never heard from again. And bid the elf goodbye, for so it was, the time had come, and someone had to die. Is what I would be singing to Miriam right now. Something along those lines. This fight, or I should say that split with Miriam, would have been a lot worse if we had not had if we had not actually had any of the if we didn't have the spells we had, I guess. Okay, then we drop down again. So for context, we're on that second level. Notice this inverted bridge here. So when we drop down, we'll be on the underside of that final section in Miriam's first split, where if you look, we would have been running around the railing here while Miriam kept teleporting around, making her really hard to hit. Yeah, that is what she was doing. That is where we are. So now we're at the point where we need to drop down and kind of just go from there. There was some stuff on the undersides of these platforms in particular that it should have tipped someone off. It should have tipped the viewer off that something about the Carrion Royal study was not correct. That there was more to the place than how it appeared. Okay, are there any items up top? Mr. Jason says you have found at least 10 people to unmod from, so you're at 89 now. Nice. Glad to hear it. Cleanup is always a good thing, generally speaking. We can drop down now, just like this. The only thing I don't like about this particular part of the section is I have to walk around the metal chains kind of holding the chandeliers together. Or I should say they are now suspending the chandeliers. I don't like that. I have slipped and fallen to my death on these before. But there's not really much to do except, make the jumps. Not much to do except make the jumps, which we will do right now. Mr. Jason says this area leaves me in suspense. Yeah, isn't this area cool? I mean, it's not every day that you get a building in like not Nintendo land where the whole place is inverted. Inverted areas are like uncommon. Never mind in like an open world action RPG where being able to walk on the geometry is that's kind of almost unheard of. I don't know too many action RPGs that allow you to walk in areas upside down. The most I usually get are teleporter mazes, and I like those sometimes. Also, Mr. Coin, did you know that the first letters of the month July, August, September, October, November spell out Mr. Jason's name? Yep, that is a fact that you have alluded to. You've alluded to multiple times. It is a fun little fact. It really isn't all that often that you find someone's name spelled out in the Gregorian calendar. It's really not. So in vanilla, this is I've mentioned this upcoming split before. I will talk about it now in more detail. So this split, normally on this bridge, about midway through, this would be about the area where it would come up. there is a Godskin Noble on the bridge. This is a fine place to fight it. It's kind of, you can kind of cheese it if you know what you're doing. Kernifer, dearest Kernifer and company, this is probably one of the most infamous decisions he's ever made, has taken the Godskin Noble off the bridge. And at first you might be like, oh sweet, no boss? Wow, sign me up. What do you mean bad decision? This looks like a great decision to me. This looks like a fantastic decision. Just wait. Just wait. I promise. It gets worse. You guys are either gonna love the fact that this is here, or you're gonna hate the fact that this is here. One of those things is going to suffice. In terms of spells, probably don't want Madness and definitely don't need Frenzied Burst or Blessing's Boon. The most they would probably want is Bestial Vitality. And I am going to... I'm not allowed to use this is the problem. I have to like actually equip a pot. And it might just be better if I don't do that. Thinking about the last several times I tried this. Looks like a normal elevator ride, right? Surely, there won't be anything to prevent us from our quest. Oh, look, it stopped midway. There's a reason I didn't toggle the focus right there. Look at that BS. Look at how tiny of a platform we have to, we have to work with. We're dealing with that overinflated, stupid boss. I could probably die 5 times on that boss and still have time before the commercial break. We are gonna wait. Mr. Jason says I have to head off now. Good sir, you are tired. I am tired. Thank you for the stream. No problem, Mr. Jason. Absolutely anytime. I'm glad you were here, good sir. Please do stay safe and take care of yourself. It was a pleasure to see you, as always. I do hope I get to see you sooner rather than later. But if I don't get to see you, for whatever reason, take care of yourself out there. The world's a dark, dangerous place. And with human beings, always trust and verify. And with that, do enjoy your rest, good sir. Oh, my goodness.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators
Sorry.
and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks. I really appreciate everyone's time that they've spent here. It means the world to me. It would also mean the world if you could electrify my algorithm by following my Twitch channel, subscribing to my YouTube channel, liking the video and or streams on YouTube, and even leaving a comment. Doing all of those things ensures that when I zap your feeds with a live or a long-form content notification, you don't have to worry about missing any quality content.
Let's try that again. Thank you guys for hanging in there and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. We are going to take our last commercial break for the day in about 4 minutes. When that time comes, there will be a timer to the left of where my face is in the upper right-hand corner of your screen. It'll read 3 minutes. During that time, ads on Twitch will be playing. If you would like to avoid those ads, you can either subscribe. It has to be tier 1 or better. Prime Gaming will not cut it. Has to be tier 1. Or you have to, pay for Twitch Turbo, which is $16 a month. It's really expensive. I do not and cannot in full earnestness recommend it unless you just really like Twitch that much. A subscription is going to be way better for you if you want to avoid those ads. But even if you can't or couldn't or don't want to afford a subscription, that is totally fine, because we're going to be taking a break during that time anyway, because that's only fair to the people that can't pay and don't want to pay or feel they shouldn't have to pay. So we'll take a break when that comes, and I highly encourage everyone to get up, get away, and stretch, because I'm going to be doing the same thing. I need to begin thinking about dinner tonight, so I might take those. I'm definitely going to take that time to look at my cupboard, or at least ask what the heck is going on for dinner. One of those things is happening, and other stuff too. But do spend the time however you wish. Once that time is up and the timer reads 0 minutes, I will have returned. The ads should have come to a stop, and we will pick right back up where we left off for a final countdown. I look forward to not this split. This split sucks. It sucks donkey doo-doo caca. It's the next split, because this is a Night Rain boss. The next boss is a Night Rain boss that was imported in, and it looks really cool. It looks extremely cool, and I can't wait. I can't wait to cut my teeth into that. Although we have a whole ass split. We have a long journey before we deal with Noster, the false sky. We gotta cut through some of Nokron to make that happen. As always, while the iron is hot, you please strike the Discord server. And that is to say, please consider joining said Discord server, which I will put right here. For you guys on YouTube and for those of you on Kick, I will go ahead and prompt the action for that right now. That will be this one right here. Please do consider coming into the Discord. I'd love to have you there. As well as you guys on YouTube, please do consider checking out the description. We have a voting item in there. And the time to vote on that ends tomorrow at 10:36 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So please, I'd love to have your input. Whether you're subbed or not doesn't matter. Whether you pay me money or not doesn't matter. If you want Fridays to be fun time, variety, backlog day, get out there and vote. See you guys after the break. I am back, folks. Sorry about that. I hope we all had a wonderful commercial break as we go to continue this slugfest of very kind of the boss itself is fine. It's the particular, it's just the environment it's in. It's the environment it's in. I would be okay if it were like right down here at the base of the lift, but instead it's this. Instead it's here in the middle. And the only thing to do is to like fight. I forgot I really have to use deflex on these. We're gonna die a lot in here. So just get comfortable with that. You're gonna see it a lot. This is why you typically use sleep pots on these things. Yup. You really... So, I'll tell you what the intended strategy is. You cannot dodge in this fight at all. That's right. I should say that you can still dodge. You can duck, and you can still move around. But if you try to roll against this boss, you're gonna regret it. And this is, you know, I'm showing you guys the opening phase 1. Never mind that there is a bloody second phase in here. And if you time it even wrong once, you die. Because what's gonna happen is the Godskin Noble, you're not gonna be able to deflect once. Then you're gonna try to time it for the other 2 or 3 swings, and then you're not going to be able to time it correctly, and thus you will take 2 to 3 more hits and you will die. There is really not much you can do, except there's really not much you can do except just see. Too slow. If you're too slow, you die. The last time I did this, it took me 30 deaths to the Noble before I found a strategy that was reasonable, and even then it violated the terms of the run. Like I had to just kind of sit and throw sleep pots. Or I think I used the ancestral skull, and I'm not supposed to do that. Like, I'm not allowed to do that. It's this window right here. Like, I don't even bother using rune arcs on this. I don't bother doing much prep work because this is just, we have the damage output, and Kernifer has said directly to me and to so many others, this is the baby version. The Godskin Noble used to be a full-on Godskin Noble in here. This was nerfed to the ground. The issue is not how strong it is. The issue is the spacing, which a nerf was never going to fix. Ever. The fact that the placement is cancer. The placement is cancer. It was never, ever going to not be a problem. And of course, the problem is a lot of discourse can just be simply taken as skill issue, get good scrub. Which, to be fair, yes, you can get good at this. That is absolutely something that can happen. You can get good. That doesn't mean that the experience isn't good, or it can't like stop. Come on. I know what I'm pressing, game. They're doing this a lot. So I'm pressing the buttons. This was the exact boss. I had to whip out the controller. I had to set up like teleport or OBS extensions just to show everyone what I was pressing or not pressing. Now, of course, I think I'm not pressing things a lot more, and I think that's just that's a skissue on my part, but still, there's not much you can do to fight this except either put it to sleep and waste lots of resources to put it to sleep, I'm pretty sure that input got eaten a lot. So with that, so far, when they do the stomp, you just can't block. You can't be blocking that. You need to, you need to be rolling out of place. So I guess you can roll. I did not mean to do that. You can roll. The issue is not you know, rolling or lack thereof. The issue is one false push and you're done. And if you bother with a charged spell at all, you die. Told you. 10 deaths. This fight sucks. It just sucks. There's no sugarcoating it. It sucks. The placement is awful. It is cancer. But if the worst thing to come out of Reforged is this specific fight, it could be worse. Come on. It's like they hit the guarantee. It's the guaranteed hit stun. That's the part that just makes it aid. You don't bother. Yeah. Oh, there's a stamina, right? One of the more recent changes is that if you fully deplete your stamina when you're rolling, you're given a debuff to discourage that. That is what is happening. You were given a debuff specifically to discourage you from doing that. So yeah, Godskin, this is the fight that forces you to learn how to Godskin Noble. If you can learn how to Godskin Noble, it will be just fine the rest of the time. If you do not learn how to Godskin Noble, you will never make it past this. Also, this fight is optional. This fight is optional. I should say that you're not made to do this, though 100% does require it. Sorry, I don't have good reaction times. At least not when it comes to the noble. I'm fine some other times, but this just presses all the right buttons on me and makes me upset. The fight makes me mad. The fight makes me mad, and there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to practice it in my off time until I get it right. This is exactly why I went and got a save manager specifically to do this. Yeah, that hit stun all but basically guarantees I get hit there. Yep, just let it eat the input. Yup. I dropped low on stamina again. one part of doing this, of doing a challenge run, is eventually you will determine, you know, how little health can I actually function on. Because most hitless runners don't level a single point in vigor because they know that it is just not, you don't need it. If you get hit, something is wrong. The issue is I don't think this game can be done hitless. Not really. I don't think it can be done hitless because there are way too many intricate, time-sensitive, reflexive things that prevent you from doing it hitless. I just don't think that's happening. It's fine. Take the black. Yep. That was gonna happen. That was gonna happen. At least you don't waste resources on this. I might also need a shield, because I should say weapon deflects are inherently more unstable. And shield deflects are a little bit more, they have more stability to them. You aren't knocked back quite as far. There's less of a stamina cost to have to put up with that. I got nothing to say other than do it. Got nothing to say. As my pappy always used to say, if you got nothing nice to say, then say nothing at all. If I had different spells, it might be okay, but I don't. Yep. You cue your actions. You cue your actions. You kind of have to let the hit stun happen to you. You don't get a chance to recoil out of that. If the platform were like 30% bigger, but I'm sorry, no, this platform is small. If this platform were, say, about this size right here, this second ring, I would be fine. That is enough space for me to function on. This is very clearly set up for you. This is set up for you to learn how to deflect. If you have been writing off the deflect system, then you know, you are going to be punished for that. I can sometimes get to phase 2. It's the particular restrictions of the fight. You guys thought I was making this look easy. This is your moment. This is the clarion call of, yeah, actually, this is hard. This is hard. It's even harder if I can't put this thing to sleep. Which you can. I have done it. Yep. I rolled when I got bumped, and I tried to roll, got bumped, Q to press. Yeah, you basically, if you get belly knocked, you might as well just not fight whatever hit is coming next. You cannot do that. You will get hit, and you will learn to like it. I will be making a clone of this, and I will be practicing all night tonight. Until I get it. One right here. I know what it is. It's not that you're guaranteed to hit. It's that you have to time it very specifically. You kind of just have to let most of the hit stun play out, and then toward the end, you're allowed to do what you're gonna do. I mean, it's no different than queuing up a thing. Every single button press has to be a conscious one. You cannot just do what you normally do. This is not a fight for that. You need to be locked in all the time. All the time. Yeah, just die. Yep, that was bad. I took a 3 hit because I timed that a little bit too poorly. Mr. Jason says, "Oh, good sir, this link doesn't work." But Mr. Jason thought to check his emails, and I found the old page, but still no image. Huh. shop2.net/videogamesWiiU t-shirt mark 8BL Mario Kart 8 Bowser large t-shirt. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. No image, but you know, at least you have the. I wonder if the Wayback Machine would boot that. I just don't know. I mean, and even with the Wayback Machine, you might not be able to get the image. That might have already been pulled. Mr. Jason says, I checked the web archive already and nothing good, sir. I see. Yeah, then the image probably got pulled. Usually with web archives, the images are the first to go because they're stored locally on that page. And if the page is deleted, then even if you bring it back, the address that checks for that image isn't working properly. So yeah, I'm not really surprised that's happening. All you can really do is try to keep looking. Maybe Tumblr will have a picture of someone wearing the shirt. Yep, that happened. Okay, so it adds a new Saber Z slash to the mix. So it's not just thrusts or sweeps. That's awful. Mr. Jason says, there is one last possible option, Reddit. If it's not on Reddit, then I'm simply just imagining it. Maybe that's not the case. I mean, you could be imagining it, but the page proves you aren't. You just need to find someone talking about the Mario Kart 8 Wii U pre-order. That may be a YouTube search. Thinking a bit more on it. I'll try to find something after the stream is over, and I'll touch bases with you on it. I hope everyone's been enjoying the fight, the wiping of face to a boss. It's not often that I get to... I usually have the face of competence. Well, I got it. I died. But I died. Told you. Hard fight. Really hard fight. 30 minutes of wiping face. And I don't even really think I feel like I haven't earned it. I feel like I haven't earned it. But, you know, Pyrrhic victory. Pyrrhic victory. I just hope it's not a foreshadowing of other perhaps more difficult encounters. And our reward was, well, you know, more freaky hoods and robes. Yeah, the Godskin Noble adds fat, subcutaneous fat to the garments. If we were thinking that before it was freaky before, it's way worse now. In fact, I think it has a different bonus. Yeah, damage negation when in the presence of Black Flame. So it's more of a tanky set. Sorry. Hello, welcome on in, Aelin. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay, good sir. You've come in on the end of a rather frustrating 24 wipes to face against the Godskin Noble, but it is done. We have gotten our beloved curse mark, which we will need for a later date. And also getting a bunch of other rewards as a result of that. Aelin, I trust things have been going smoothly for you. Aelin says the shape presses the the shape press presses the shape into a pressed shape. Yes. That it does. That it does, Alan. Did the drama you were referring to get resolved by any chance? And if so, I'm hoping that that resolution was peaceful. Or, you know, you've opted to stay out of it further. And in which case, wise choice. But I've been thinking about quite a few things as of late. Sociopolitical type things. Unfun things to think about. What do we have for our remembrance? Nothing there. Alan says, yep, we reported it to the cops and moved on with our lives. Understood. Good. Very well. Ancestral Spirit's Horn. Increases FP regeneration and restores FP upon defeating enemies. FP generation from attacking and casting spells. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good one to have, actually. That's a great one to have. That's a great charm. Easily worth the purchase. Alan says I'm going to Six Flags next Friday, so that's fun. That's good. I'm glad that I'm glad that you've got an amusement park to go to. I've had some fun at Six Flags before a few times when I was a young kid. I don't much like amusement rides anymore, but I am glad that you'll be going next Friday. I do hope that is fun for you. Mr. Jason says, I have found the Mario Kart 8 t-shirt. Nice. Hold on, I got something for that. Soon as my Stream Deck would like to render this properly.
You must be something else.
So, what is the titular link, Mr. Jason? Since you have ever not so subtly used six hearts of rainbow color, I might add. Mr. Jason says it was shown off in a Mario Kart 8 unboxing video, but nice. Thank you for the redemption. That'll wake me up if nothing else. By a YouTuber named Saints Jordan, and yes, it is the one that I have. Nice. Well then, congratulations, Mr. Jason. That was really bothering you. I am glad. I'm glad you found it, good sir, and it was exactly the one you were thinking of. Yeah, I'm gonna add some more screams to that scream board. I hope people like it. You're probably the first person to have used anything out of the scream board besides me demoing said screen board once or twice. If people just need to go or they want to internally at something, then they have that available. Just gonna sell unneeded stuff here. Just get rid of anything I don't need. Just like basically most of this. Yeah, I don't need the Mimic Pumpkin Helm. Absolutely not. Mr. Jason says, for context, I've been pondering this mystery in the stream for most of the stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was something that was bothering him. And he managed to get to the bottom of it, which is good. That means, other stuff can be talked about. and not just it's not like Mr. Jason wasn't talking about other stuff, but still, this can stop being such an all-consuming topic. Now I gotta figure out what I would put in place of that. In the most loving way possible, that sounds like something you would do. Yeah, that is definitely a Mr. Jason special, for sure. See, we're just going to sell off. Actually, I'm pretty sure I do not quite have the runes for this. Maybe we can offer up some of these and we'll get there. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. That's just what that is exactly what I needed. So definitely one of the things I'm going to be working on is Godskin Noble, because 24 deaths is that's really something else. That's an oof and a half if ever I saw it. That's an oof and a half for sure. But I'm happy it's over with for now. I'm happy it's over with for right now. Because I'm quite sure that was boring. I was basically silent most of the time. After, like, discussing the Noble for, like, 10, maybe 12 of the 24 deaths, I just stopped talking. Because there wasn't much to say. It's going to be, let's see, all this right here. Do I want 42 faith? What would that even let me cast? Not sure. Mr. Jason says, I'm a jack of all trades. I talk about stuff. Glaze Mr. Coin. Talk about the website that can help you to make a website with zero knowledge of code. And last but not least, appreciate Alan. And Alan's like, damn right, bitch. Right? Hey, look, everyone needs appreciation in life. If not going without praise is, and granted, there's nothing that a human does baseline that warrants praise. No one should feel compelled to give it. At the same time, if you never get praise at all for anything you do ever, and the only things you ever receive are negative feedback, there are studies that show that those individuals go on to become psychopaths. And that's not to say that, you know, they can't be helped or anything, but they're not well adjusted. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, this time I am going to go to sleep. Very well, Mr. Jason. Rest well, good sir. And I hope your dreams are fitful tonight. Considering that you found something that was really bothering you for quite some time. I'm going to... Right here. This is the one I'm looking for. All right. Now we can move on to new areas. Mr. Jason should sleep better now that I have solved this mystery. 'Tis the hope. 'Tis the hope, good sir. All right. And if you guys want to see a Night Rain boss, it will be coming momentarily. Well, I say momentarily. Actually, I kind of have to take that back a little bit. There are a couple things we still have to deal with first. One of them is the lead up to such a boss. You have to... There's still some more platforming. There's also a quest. There's the continuation of the saga of D, Hunter of the Dead. There are several things. Mr. Jason says this Bowser t-shirt mystery has been discussed by Mr. Jason since 3 p.m. In Cozy Ale stream, it is now 9:49 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, it's a long time to discuss that. That said, this should be the last sentence, yeah? Weren't you trying to get some rest, good sir? Just positing that thought out there. Very well. I'm glad that sentiment has been acknowledged. Please do have a good rest of your night, Mr. Jason. And we're going to... Wait, is that different? Or is that still a Crucible Night? What the heck? Oh yeah, this is different. This used to be a these used to be Crucible Nights that were just here. Now this is a roundtable ambassador. That's cool, I guess. You know, if we're not going to be using
Sex.
Thank you for redeeming the check-in, good sir, Mr. Alan. I appreciate you letting Twitch count you as a good and proper viewer. Yeah, Mr. Ambassador, what would you like to do now? Yeah, exactly. The very nice word, I suppose. Sir Jason says, plus, I should probably turn off my TV. It has been paused, and it's an OLED. Uh-huh. What's the oof for? Yeah, it's so wild that the VA. I wonder what the VA's thought of for Mogwin. I wonder what the VA's thoughts were when he said that. I wonder if he went, really? I'm sure he may have also went, oh, you know what? You know, I've got a job to do. Maybe. But still. You know, it is interesting that the Latin number for sex, is also the word we use to describe fornicating and you know, consummation or renewal of the marriage vows, something like that. Sacred Order pot. Okay. Alan says probably this effer's crazy. Whatever. Yeah, maybe. The oof is because leaving an OLED, Mr. Jason says, paused, can cause screen retention burn-in, good sir. I actually did not know that. So I've learned something new today. There's an OLED or an OLED, as the modern kids say these days. I know not to leave that on for longer than necessary. Okay, are there gonna be... I'm curious if Kernifer has adjusted any of the other Crucible Night. Yeah, that one's also not a Crucible Night. Let me point it out or find the telescope and I can show you. That one there used to be a spear-wielding Crucible Knight, and now it's a roundtable ambassador. I don't know what to make of that change. Alan says, isn't that on normal ones or just OLED? I wouldn't know, if I'm being honest. Like I said, you know, I just learned that was even a possibility today. Let me see if the internet has something quick. Like something quick that I can say. So, according to a Reddit post on r/4K TV, this is not something authoritative, but it looked pretty thorough, so I'm going to read it. OLED burn-in isn't a possibility, it's a guarantee. The question is when it will happen. OLED burn-in happens because the emitters gradually dim out from use. Self-illuminating pixels, if I remember the other stuff I read correctly. It's just a part of the technology. When emitters wear out unevenly, it gives the perception of burn-in. But more accurately, it should be called burn-out. Newer screens have a bunch of protections that prolong their life a really long time, but it depends on how much you use the screen. There was a huge improvement with longevity in the 2018 panels, and again in 2021. I wouldn't worry too much about the C3. This is referring to a 4K TV, of course, unless you're gaming, watching Twitch, or watching news with scrollers for like 8 hours a day every day. If you're a normal person doing gaming and movies and streaming a few hours a day on average, I'd be totally cool with not expecting burn-in anytime soon. Yeah, it's called burn-in because it, Mr. Jason says, I agree, good sir. I think that they call it burn-in as it leaves a permanent image on the screen. Yes, they do call it burn-in because of that. The uneven pixelation leaves a burned in look on the screen. That said, if a self-illuminating pixel burns out, then there's nothing to display on that pixel at all. But it's the fact that the pixelation is uneven that leaves a burned in appearance. It's certainly interesting to read about. I'll put it that way. I don't know if I have further commentary than that. I'll look into it more, but to actually answer Aylin's question, I guess if anything has an LED screen or something, then there's always a risk of image burnout or burn-in/burn out. And it's just a matter of, how fast is it coming on. And I think the smaller the screen... Yeah, come over here. What is this guy doing? I am not sure what this guy is doing other than being confused. Got him. Okay, so what I've learned with these is that the ones that use a Great Shield just cast Rain of Fire and then repeatedly batter them with the Flame of Frenzy, and they can almost not do jack to you. You just watch out for the occasional hyper armor swing or something. The ones with the great swords, however, are the ones that are a little bit more problematic. Thankfully, we have tools that let us go through sections like these without too much worry. Rain of Fire is an amazing spell, and I cannot believe that such an amazing spell. I need to be extra careful. Kernifer cooked with this spell. Kernifer absolutely cooked with this spell. Here's what I think people have to say about that particular little line when my deck loads up.
I can feel my wits evaporating in your mere
Yeah. Also, those particular ones are a little bit quiet. Well, I say that, but they're supposed to be a little bit quiet because the VA is quite loud. Just in case. Oh no, there was one all the way back there. Come on. Okay, okay. Wow, headbutt. Wow. Thank you, Saribot, for banning that. I really disliked that just long span of text. What a scammer. What an outright scammer. All right, let's try to quickly get back to where... actually, you know what? I can't. It is 5:01, ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary people. So, as much as I would like to leave on a better note, I cannot. And, that is the wrong kind of hit. There we go, or death. My lovely senators and inductees. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Alan says, well, bye, bitch. See ya. Thank you for stopping by, Alan. It was nice to see you again, of course. I do hope you stay safe and take care of yourself out there. And I hope to see you sooner rather than later. But if I don't see you for whatever reason, please do stay safe. Dangerous world out there. All that fun stuff. Folks, my name is CoinSnap. This has been another session of Elden Ring, Reforged, Deathless, all content, fire spells, only routing. I would say we're almost hitting halfway through the game. Almost half. Don't forget, there is a vote item going on. If you've not voted on it, please step into the Discord and do that. ! Discord, or I will plug this right here. For you guys on Kick, I will link this right here. And there is one. I'll link this a little bit more directly. Please do consider joining my Discord. I'd love to have you. Yep, there's an ongoing vote item. We have 24 hours to complete it. There's also a much longer term vote item due at the start of next year. Or due in a year from now. Not a year from now, a year from like February. So, not February. No, around February, March-ish, something like that. So please don't forget to vote on that one either. If you guys want to shape the stream and the content on said stream, then please do consider voting on that. The short-term vote item concludes tomorrow at 10:36 a.m. So just bear that in mind. Eastern Standard Time, of course. Well, guys, thank you for hanging with me. It was a blast. Even the wiping 24 times to Godskin Noble, yeah, that was fun. You guys made it a little bit more bearable. That said, stay safe, take care of yourselves out there. You're welcome amidst any of my hallowed halls anytime. I will see you guys in the next one, hopefully tomorrow. And with that, goodbye.